What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night.
Thursday
night. I knew it was one of those. Hopefully everyone's doing well. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey, the professor, poker professor that is. As we are back here, Best Bet Live, coming to you with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Hopefully you are doing well this Thursday night, and here we are getting things going here. First hand of the night. Let's get after it. Jack 8-4 flop. So Jeff, going by Manders 22, has
flopping an 8, as is Sammy. And we got someone that we don't really see on stream a lot. Well, I think we have seen him maybe this year or last year, late last year, Justin.
Yeah.
Definitely a tournament regular here in Jacksonville and the surrounding area.
Yeah, Justin, very much so. Pretty accomplished player. Yeah, he was like, you know what, things a little stale right now out on the floor, so I'm gonna go ahead and come over here and play on the live stream, which I'm okay with. I like Justin. He's a good dude. Yeah, pretty happy to see him here on the live stream.
Yeah, a handful of people I've definitely recognized from previous streams, and a few newer faces as well. G-Man.
Yeah, G-Man.
Let's see if he can live up to the name.
Check that. Deja vu, guys. 3 players. Check. Check.
One pair.
Back-to-back wins for Sammy.
That was good.
Good start for him.
2 in a row.
First round, we split it.
Ryan and Justin heads up to this flop.
12 to the 8.
Ryan flopping top pair. Justin going for the C-bet.
Raise 35 total.
Immediate check raise. That'll do it.
Button is remote change. Thank you. 20. Cool.
Table smash Jeff waking up with a monster here. Ace king suited. Gets a call from Sammy and a Rom.
All 3 players, yes.
Jeff has a Rom dominated and a Rom has Sammy dominated. Nobody hitting a pair on the flop. Both a Rom and Sammy with some backdoor flush actions, backdoor straight potential.
What is good?
What a bet and take for Jeff.
Got a button. Straddle guys actually going to start in a small blind.
For those of y'all viewing in the Jacksonville area, if you'd like to come play at Best Bet tomorrow, Valentine's Day, any of the 3 best bets, you make a Heart Royal flush, you get a $5,000 bonus for Valentine's Day. If you make a Heart Royal with 2 hole cards, up to 4 payouts. So, pretty cool promotion. Obviously very difficult to make any royal, and especially a specific suit, but if you do, you have a chance to win a lot of money as a bonus. If you made a 1-card Heart Royal, you'd get a $500 payout as well. Here we go, G-Man, first 3-bet of the night. Had an open from the small blind and a flat from Sammy, so G-Man going for a little squeeze. Sammy can defend with 8s.
Heads up,
But does get out flopped here from G-Man. Queen 6 deuce. And decent board for 8s, because you think 3-bet. Could be some Broadway hands, ace jack, ace king, obviously ace queen. 2 of 3 of those missed. C-bet from G-Man, same size as pre-flop. Sammy does make the right fold, treated his 8s as a set mine, more or less.
Button straddle. Jeff, you're big. Actually starting here. 4 to go. Oh. 15. Call. We raised 60 total.
Ooh, this hand we have ace king v ace king.
Oh,
Call.
Sammy waking up behind that with jacks.
4-1-2.
Ant open just in 3-bet. Sammy cold calling the 3-bet. Back around to Ant. Not the most comfortable spot.
Call 6.
Try to 4-bet, given that you got a 3-better and a cold caller. I think that's the 10-7 is one of Jeff's favorite hands. That's why he tried to play it. Here we go, ace king v ace king v jacks.
Check.
Flop is 7-6-5. So Sammy with the best of it right now.
okay.
All in.
Pretty draw heavy board in a sense. Obviously it's 3-bet, so middle cards aren't as a big deal. off a big jam from Sammy.
How big is your pair?
Just ace king high.
You have a big pair?
Sammy asks him how big his pair is. Slightly in the wrong ballpark.
Nice.
Jacks do hold. Sammy fold double. We haven't even had ourselves a full orbit on the night, and Sammy's already doubling up.
193. 200. 7 coming back. Go. That is good.
Sorry.
Okay. Is that a straddle or is that a check?
No, no.
Big blind.
Okay, I put it down there already.
Did you pull it back?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I put 2 quarters out there.
You're good. I tried that.
I have put 20 out there.
There you go.
I always remember this place because of the hot pinks.
Yeah.
Place I've ever seen the hot pinks.
Orange part's got the pinks that look like reds.
10 bucks in the 3 fold.
I mean, they're usually pink at places.
Well, they're not play in a lot of places.
Remind me of roller skate laces.
25 and 6.
They're unusually.
Another 3-bet pot here. And going for a small size 3-bet on the button with ace jack.
3 of you.
Gets action from both Jeff and Ryan. Again, a flop that just kind of whiffs everybody. 5, 5, 6, 2 diamonds.
You know they say for me, man.
Yeah.
As long as they're not over there, they say.
Come on, man. 45.
And gonna continuation bet. And that'll do.
Good. Pretty good, man.
Gets it done with the worst hand.
Send me your big blind when you get it set.
Coming up here.
Raise 10 on the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. 4. Call. Call.
We're seeing something kind of similar to this hand. Ace, queen, and queen jack in the mix.
Call 8. Fold 9. We got
4 ways to this flop.
Guys.
Ace, queen in the lead. And flops them pretty much dead.
Check. Check.
G-man slow playing to ace, queen. Letting someone take a shot at it.
Fold.
Jeff does indeed fire. 5 tray offsuit.
Call. Just the 2 of you. Checking.
Turns to 3, so Jeff no longer drawing effectively dead.
60.
Does have 5 outs. 2 of them have been folded by somebody. G-man's kind of just in that zone where if you check raise, you're probably not really getting action from too many worse hands. You're definitely incentivized to keep your opponent's range as wide as possible. River's a 6.
Check.
Not much of a do anything kind of card. G-man is worried about facing hands like sets or 2 pairs. Those are now less likely,
100.
including the fact that he now beats a hand like ace 3. See Yeah, just looking like he's just going to check call it down and win the maximum from Jeff. Let's see how you can fold for only 90 into a pot of almost 300.
Fun's good.
It's kind of funny to see hands like that where feels like it kind of takes it on turn early and just stays unusual.
And Jack Daniel. That's how you do it.
The whole combination, man. Me? I'm an English breakfast kind of guy, personally.
Hey,
Jack
Dane.
Daniels.
With or without Jack Daniels, let's say that. Raise it up 15. Let's see. Go. Fold. 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 Go. Fold 9. Call on the 1. 4 players, guys.
Four players just flop, and one person hitting a piece is Ryan with his ace-high flush draw.
25 and 2.
Often the case when you see these paired boards. Can I hit hard or not at all? Jason went for the C-bet, did get called.
Another jack on the turn here.
And you can see their equities are about the same in the sense that they chop a lot, and sand is a chop now.
Ace high.
Ace high. Leads to the chop. Chop it up.
Everyone likes a chop pot.
Yeah.
Speaking of chops, this Saturday, February 15th, at St. Augustine,
Yep.
they have their double board bomb pot tournament. Half Hold'em, half PLO.
Definitely will be a lot of chops in that one.
Yeah, there might even be some quarter pots
Yeah.
or other ratios as well. The game is half Hold'em, half PLO, round and round bomb pot tournament. Starting at noon Saturday this weekend at St. Augustine.
I believe it's a $200 buy-in for that tournament as well. So yeah, pretty fun stuff. If,
I know our inaugural one a few months ago probably got about 150, 180 entries, somewhere in there.
yeah.
I remember like about 15 to 20 people cashing,
Raise 10.
including some of our coworkers, or at least one of them I remember at least.
Yeah, I'm definitely think there'll be quite a few people going down to St. Aug for that one. Seems like it's always a fun time for sure.
Yeah. Just like when we had our bomb pot tournament during the Winter Poker Open, that obviously went off quite a bit,
Heads up, guys.
along with the one like the weekend or two before that. So yeah, if you like bomb pots and you like tournaments, get a 2-for-1 deal. Jeff again with the 5-tray offsuit. Seems to be one of his favorite hands. It did go south for him last time, but this time he is in the lead.
And a 9 on the river for
More.
Ant.
Check.
Both checking down to showdown. Before Jeff Muck, I was expecting kind of the recoil at the fact that he lost on the river, but wasn't too sizable of one.
So Miss Kathy, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Also Steve, always good seeing you. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday night. As you know, tomorrow Valentine's Day, big Valentine's Day special that we're going to have tomorrow. Anyone who hits a royal flush with hearts could be taking home a $5K payout. That's pretty good, assuming you could do that. Of course.
And that's up to 4 payouts during the day between
Correct.
all 3 rooms.
Yep.
From open until midnight, 10 a.m. to midnight.
Now, if you do hit a royal with hearts with a 1-card royal, basically, and everything, those are limited, and that's a $500 payout you'll be taking for that. So pretty fun stuff. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be playing those hearts as much as they can tomorrow.
Yeah. Do you have a, as either Andrew Nemi or Brad Owen would say, 2/5 of a royal flush or 40%? I can't remember which.
Yeah.
Definitely going to be trying to play those hands.
And of course, Saturday and Sunday as well. Table game promotion happening again with the Clockwork Cash giveaway. $300 every 15 minutes just by playing one of our table games. Pretty cool stuff. That's shared between all 3 rooms too, which I say shared between all 3 rooms. I mean all 3 rooms are running the same promotion. So pretty fun stuff.
Yeah, but it's not shared in the sense that there's only one winner between the
Correct.
3
Yeah,
rooms
yeah.
every period.
Yeah, the individual winners for each room for this promotion. That's of course Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. to midnight. As always, guys, you can check the website bestbetjacks.com for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more, it's all there on the website. Definitely check it out.
Every time I see the Jack 9, I always think about our man,
The Adonis.
Adonis.
This stacked up power ratio, down south.
Getting a 3-way flop between Aram and G-Man and Ant.
5-10 sometimes. I play the 1-3, pop on Omaha.
The nice thing about the 1-3 is they know
Ace 5-4.
So G-Man with the 5. 10s are
we do bump lots, but
still ahead for Aram,
Double borders.
even with the
G-Man
ace.
also has a wheel draw, so a nice pair plus draw hand. Whenever you see the ace with your middle pair, it always
They
just
should get rid of all
feels
the 2-2s and 1-2s and just
kind of rough.
like minimum 100. Yeah. Well, just minimum $100 and then max 500.
yeah.
I mean, you get all the action players playing. It'd be fun.
Big turn barrel here
This is the
from
funnest game. I'd
G-Man.
rather play this than 2-5 or
Turning his 5 into a bluff.
This being like a deep
Yeah,
stack game,
yeah.
basically 1-3, you know.
200
Rom
big
did out a
blinds,
flush
200
draw,
big
but
blinds.
you see that ace is on the board is not a diamond, so possible to just be up against.
I'm from Melbourne. And
Ace of diamonds
we
only,
have
be pretty
a
crushed.
table stakes 5-5 game. It plays like a 10-20 game sometimes.
5-up.
It's just, yeah. But it just gets a little crazy, like
You
ridiculous.
guys have some good
What's that?
PLO game.
Yeah, well, they play Big O, but we started seeding a 5-5 dealer game.
I think this room is the best room for the PLO game.
PLO?
Yeah. We have action at 10 o'clock in the morning.
I usually go down south to the Hard Rock, like or Orange City's not bad.
Orange City
Orange
is-
It's crazy. Yeah.
Played PLO once. Hard Rock and 2-2.
Yeah, it's
No idea what I was doing. I made $700.
You just-
and I left.
just play the chart. You get a lot of the 1-2 action players that just play over there.
It's like I flopped a set. You know, 1-2 set's good, but
Yeah, you gotta adjust. I mean, at the very board,
Rom is definitely pretty good action.
Board.
Gonna have a few good action players here tonight.
Yeah, I definitely remember Aram.
Jeff and Sammy are definitely action as well.
Yeah. So here we go. Let's go and see a flop here, 4 ways.
Jeff is definitely a guy who regularly plays 2-5 in the room.
Yeah. See some high cards and some low cards here. There is a 5 for Ryan.
Jeff flopping a flush draw as well.
He does. Paired board though, always
Crisco
little
Yeah,
iffy.
you end up with just a few less outs.
Yeah. King on a turn
Good for Jason.
for Jason. Yeah, big turn card for him.
17 and 2. Fold, down.
It's gonna fold around. Jason's gonna take it down.
One is good. Thank you, man. Coming in.
All right, so 30 minutes down. Let's go ahead and show stats real quick. See how things have been kind of going right now. I had to take care of some personal business, so I didn't get to really see much of anything here, but a little bit of fluctuation. Sammy up the most. G-Man up a little bit as well. Looks like Ant and Jeff are the most stuck at the moment. But again, it's still only 30 minutes in, so those numbers can change definitely. And then look at the VPIPs, as you mentioned. Yeah, there you see Jeff leading the way, 57% VPIP for him. Aram and Ryan, 42%. Actually, look at that. The 6 players in the 40s, only 1 player below 30s, and it's not by much. So pretty sure there's been a lot of flops. Probably just a lot of limping right now. Just guessing from the stats there.
Yeah, there's been a good amount of multi-way flops, or at least people putting money in before getting raised out pre-flop.
Yep.
$7 raise over the straddle for Jason. That's going to get at least one caller.
Well, Ryan doing the small 3-bet to 30 with ace-jack and king-queen for Aram on the button. He feels like that's good to call. Jason going to call as well.
That's one pretty live. Look at those equities, 34, 33, 33.
Well, look at this flop. 2 pair for Aram, Broadway draw for Ryan.
It's kind of funny about that pre-flop equity is just like, you often talk about like hands being 50-50 or like close to a pre-flop.
Yeah.
Heads up, but you never really see that 3 ways very often.
No. Ryan, or Aram actually going to take it down. Ryan not going to chase the Broadway draw.
Yeah. Only part he knew was live was the draw to the straight. Even hidden ace would probably be no good when you're talking about a 3-way 3-bet pot and a king and a queen on the board. Possibly up against ace king, ace queen,
I'm gonna let him get his ball.
or maybe even a
No,
set.
a man who has a peanut butter jar is that
So you're only live again. Your only live out is the Broadway draw.
loaf of bread.
That's actually good. I have 2 more peanut butters. I have
It's
the,
so random. I like that.
I have the crunchy peanut butter and I have the natural.
Jeff waking up with jacks in the small blind. Jacks did Sammy good earlier today.
If I start winning, I
Oh, ace queen suited for Sammy. Speaking of. Going heads up to the flop. Ooh, pretty good for both of them.
Wow.
Sammy with a flush draw on live overs. Jeff's jack still best right now. Pair 10s is a little bit of a worry.
Now deuce on the turn. Clubs do complete. First Sammy baby.
Sammy's about to go big.
Down bed there, I think, right behind.
Yeah, it does go pot size basically, just a little over. And Jeff does let go of the jacks.
Yeah, just thinks, you know, the flush completed and my opponent bet big. He probably either got there on me or already had me beat with a hand like a 10 or pocket 4s. Which was the right read, actually. Sammy did get there. Usually when Sammy goes with a big bet, he's not kidding around. Wow, 3 different pocket pairs already.
Wow,
in
look at this.
hand.
Yeah, 8s, 6s, and kings. Aram letting go of king jack, so one of Ryan's kings are gone.
There's
And then
the
Justin with
6s.
6-5, yeah. 6s loses one.
Yeah, but I imagine both G-Man and Jason are going to end up set mining here. G-Man has been solid, though, so I might find the technically correct fold.
Little look of anguish, he does let it go.
Yeah. Just saw Ryan probably didn't have enough to really justify trying to hit a set. We always want to see the flop, though, here in the back.
Yep, that we do.
We want to see some damage get done.
Yeah, I would have kind of lost my mind over a set over set over set if that would have happened, but
Yeah.
It's
Or
all
even
good.
just a set on kind of a nothing board.
yeah, that as well.
Ryan would be likely to get smoked in that hand. Instead, we move on to the next.
Yeah, and Aram gonna go ahead and bump it up to 15 with his pocket 9s. And king, ace king, gonna go ahead and limp.
Yeah, Ace King kind of hurt him earlier today.
Makes sense.
So I'm just gonna call the raise.
Jack 5-4 flop. Pretty okay flop for 9s.
Kind of a reasonable flop for both of them. Even though it's just Ace King high, no backdoors, can be good against a lot of hands. I think that's a 9 on the turn. I see a center pip. I see
That is
2
a 9.
four-liners.
That is a 9, yep. So Aram turns the set.
Turns Ant drawing dead.
And yeah, letting it go. Aram taking down that one. Yeah, live stream action this week. Of course, our 2-2 deep stack we got tonight. Tomorrow night, we'll have a 2-5 deep stack cash game. 2-5 Nolan Hold'em. And then Saturday, we'll be back in the 2-2 streets. That's what we got on tap for you this weekend as far as live stream action goes. Next weekend, pretty big games as far as what's going to be on the live stream for next week. On the 21st, which is the Friday, be a 10-25 No Limit Hold'em game that we're going to have on tap. And then on Saturday the 22nd will be a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. So I think there's also a charity event that's going to be taking place Thursday night. But yeah, some big cash game action coming up with 10-25 on Friday night and then 5-10 on Saturday.
Jeff flops the best of it this hand. Getting a 10 on the flop. Ryan went for the C bet, does not get the fold through.
See a 6 on the turn. Does
Nine's
check around.
still best.
9's going to be, or yeah, 10's going to be good for Jeff.
Yeah, each player just playing for showdown. Jeff not thinking Ryan has much when he checks turn, checks river, so probably not getting called that much.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Ace 10, 9 flop, so an ace for Justin. However, nut flush draw for Jason. Jeff with a gut shot and a back door to hearts. Justin going to put in the raise. This is a pretty dynamic board here with the club draw out there. Some straight draws are out there too. Jeff bet 35 and Justin putting in a raise. And did I hear an all in? I did. Jason going all in. This is a hand that's escalated quickly.
Yeah, this is kind of a pickle for Jeff in the sense that might be dealing with some flush draws out there that would really hurt his chances.
Yeah, I think he's thinking about letting this go because of the fact that he does have Justin act behind him still, and Justin put in the initial raise after he bet. Definitely caught between a rock and a hard place here.
Yep, his odds aren't that good. Even if he gets it in multi-way, just because you can see his equity is only 21%. And this is a pretty worst case scenario.
Now he's thinking about counting out his chips. I think he does flip in the call, and Justin goes all in.
Yeah, but the amount's only a little bit more.
Yeah,
so.
and Jeff's already committed, and yeah, wow, look at this big hand here.
Yep, someone's gonna get a big hit. Ooh,
Ooh,
flush
hearts.
draw backdoor. Oh, Jason gets the gutter.
Oh,
Sneaky gutter too.
oh my gosh, that's gross.
So Justin does get the
Nice hit,
side
man.
pot with his 2 pair.
Wow.
Jason's gonna scoop the main. Wow. Obviously had the nut flush draw to go along with it, but instead hits the gutter.
Wow, $1,000 pot. Wow, 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 wow. What a gross run out too, because like Queen gets there on the river, and Jeff's like, "Oh, wait a minute," but completes the straight for Jason.
Yeah.
And he turned so much. The turn card was good for him too, because it gave him the heart draw.
Yeah. River Queen, Jeff knew he was probably no good. Like, could only beat like a hand like Jack 10 of clubs or something. And the
Right.
ace had him beat.
Ugh.
Yeah, Jason. Probably our big winner now with that hand.
Yeah, that was a massive pot going his way. I think Jeff's loading back. Gonna maybe try to load back up here. Ugh. I think Jordan's loading back up.
And we saw that Justin did
Justin,
get it in
excuse
good.
me.
Did get it in good with the ace queen, but still had to fade kind of the world of draws. Gutter for Jason, flush draw for Jason, open ender for Jeff, and then that backdoor flush showed up on the turn as well.
Yeah, pretty gross.
Hard to dodge them all. It was kind of like a PLO hand.
Yeah, I almost reminiscent to it exactly.
Yeah. The amount of outs against him was basically akin to a PLO hand.
Not that really.
It's never cheap.
Theo had to grab some chips real quick, so we'll action tracker will get caught back up here momentarily. I do see that
I believe
there
it
is a
was
raise from Ryan on the button.
I believe it was a raise to 12 from G-Man, a re-raise to 50 from Ryan, now a 3-bet to 175 from G-Man. And I assume a call from Ryan now. It's like they just,
Oh, there we go.
for the sake of quickness, they did just input it as a raise to 50 and a re-raise to 150.
All right. 8-4-4 flop. See, he's getting caught back up here. Ryan with his pair of 10s. This is a great flop for 10s.
Yeah.
Even with that bet from G-Man, just has a backdoor to clubs and a backdoor wheel draw.
Yeah, his ace is live.
But he's going to let it go.
Ryan just, I mean, G-Man did 4-bet pre, so
Yeah.
kind of have to give him a lot of credit.
I called it 4-5 suited.
It's tough to say, like, when you call a big 4-bet pre with 10s and then fold on a really good flop,
Should have called
though.
150.
But I want to buy
That's
another
what,
100.
yeah.
Tough.
And then total 7.
I didn't even call the 50.
Thank you. Everyone else to
Can I make it to where I have 100 right here?
Yeah. So you want what? So you're adding 2?
Yeah.
So make that 200.
All right. Three-way flop here. 10-7 Trey. Pair of 7s for a Rom. Queen on the turn for Ant. Queen's going to be good for Ant. Not a very big pot, though. Only 16 done right there. Robert, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Also, Tori, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
The best thing about the stream is going back and seeing what people had.
Yeah. I'm gonna start like.
He's gonna go back and look at that fold with the pocket 10.
I'm gonna look at that last hand.
I'm gonna look at that 4-5.
Actually, I'm gonna see what you had when I had that pocket pair.
I showed.
Did you?
I king queen, yeah. Flat 2 pair. Yeah, I showed.
Okay. I don't know where I was.
Yeah, okay.
Check.
I king queen.
Check. Check. Ace jack.
That time jacks are going to be good for Jeff. He'll take down that pot.
Can we chop?
You can if you both want to.
You wanna chop?
Sure. Prefer chop.
Chop it up, yes. Keep it moving along.
That dude over there, he's there too. They're talking to.
Straddle 3.
He did do 25,
That's what I said. There we
$25.
go.
I give him like
It's gonna happen.
So, line
Raise.
I
like it. Both
Yeah,
sides.
whatever you do. Well, it doesn't matter. He said that my point is I want you to make money.
Open 2. I don't know. You see the next on the list?
All right, we got a flop coming here with King 9 and 10-4 between Ryan and Aram. King I, excuse me, still good.
Give the deal $50, I give him my.
Yeah, but the hand did just check down, so
You know I do crazy
for
stuff.
Ryan.
Got choked up there. Sorry about that. Not really, Jordan. There was a three-way all-in just happened a little bit ago. Like probably like 4 hands ago.
You know, Dennis? Dennis, three hands at the PLO fighting. I called the card. And I told him $100 if he could have been. He grabbed like $200-300 from me.
No kidding.
Yeah, he put the card for me.
Raise 10 from 7.
That was big card, like 2,000 or 3,000.
Open 2.
Do we have a Lewis on the table?
I don't think so.
Maybe it's a
Maybe
nickname or a last name.
Maybe.
Ooh, flush draws for both Ryan and Aram on this board.
Yeah, maybe. Although it's funny because we got Lewis spelled 2 different ways. So I'm not 100% sure.
Yep. One is a first name, one's a last name.
Maybe. 9 pairs the board.
G-Man's still best with his 5.
Looks like he's going half pot here. Does G-Man bets 50.
G-Man's definitely showed a lot of aggression tonight. That's worked out for him. Obviously had the 4-bet pot. C-bet with ace-5 suited that got through Ryan's 10s.
Yeah, Ryan putting it call same as Aram.
Rom
Both
is
of them
drawing
with the
to
flush
only
draw.
a 10. Wow,
Now
what a
he
river
bowed
for
up.
G-Man.
5's full of 9s for G-Man. G-Man gonna bet 175.
Going for the value, but
Folds all around.
We're up against 2 missed draws.
You get one more.
Oh, and Sammy, baby. Waking up with the
Aces.
best hand, starting hand in poker.
G-man.
Mystery
Wonder
hand.
if the card tripped the sensor or something, so
Yeah.
can't tell. Oh,
Oh, no. Ryan has queens.
I guess G-man's hand doesn't matter.
No.
And are we going to see an overjam from Sammy?
I mean, it's what he
Oh,
typically
snap
likes to do.
all in.
Yeah, as I say, it's what he typically likes to do. And, yeah,
And
Ryan.
that's not the result you want when you
No.
jam all in with aces, someone
No.
snap folding queens.
Sammy was going for the max.
Are you going to see him for $5 on the dealer?
No, I mean, I was good. I mean, you were good. Comfortably go, yeah, of course. I had queens.
He seats back with
Unless you had a queen, then you.
I'm running for the hills. You were really comfortable.
Somebody behind you.
We could have chatted about anything. Yours
Right.
very
I gotta go.
posed.
Sammy, what he always does
You had a
is
little twinkle of joy.
says someone tip the dealer $5 and I'll
He's
show
like,
you
he's
my
more like
hand.
stoic. You had a twinkle.
Not an amazing deal, just because obviously you can
I
see
know when I
them
see the twinkles,
15 minutes or
believe it.
later in the night.
Right, correct.
Some do take him up on it.
But it's Sammy's way of trying to get, the dealers more. But yeah, it is kind of counterintuitive when someone can leave the table 15 minutes later and see.
They are good at texting their friends.
Right. Jack 5 deuce flop, so a deuce for both Jeff and Ryan.
Yeah, both just checking down for showdown.
Jeff's ace is going to be good.
That's another monster.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
But yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Again, you got myself, Ryan, also knows Country, joined by the poker professor, Trey.
I feel like I'm playing slots, man. Let me get another 100. Jesus. I'm gonna just top off at 5.
Don't put it out. Here's 2 there, Jeff.
So I gotta take this off and even out.
Yeah.
If anybody can sell me some green, oh, that's all right.
Full 7, full lane, would you want green?
No, I'm not.
He's threatened with it?
Yeah.
Sammy, Queen 8, so we'll go ahead and put in the call.
I thought it's Omaha.
There's the raise for Ryan and a 3-bet from Aram on the button. 3-bet at 75. Sammy, Queen 8 suited. Does let it go, and Aram gonna take it down
You have the heart.
with the queens.
Thank you.
You give me one back?
Pretty sure I did.
You sure?
I'm not sure, but I think I did.
No, I had 3. He owed me one.
$1 then.
He owed me
By the way, of course, Jeff representing the Manders 22. New, food place that's going to be opening up actually in the St. John's area. I thought it was in the Mandarin area, but it's not. It's going to be over in St. John's is where it's going to be opening.
Yep.
With Speedies, subs, and Smash Burgers.
Yep.
So definitely going to be looking for that. To my knowledge, I think it's still a May release or a May open that there's
That they're
kind
aiming
of
for, yeah.
aim for.
Definitely going to be place I'll hit up
Yeah, for sure.
whenever it opens.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. I think like Mandarin just kind of came to mind because I know that's where Jeff does a lot of his work is Mandarin. So maybe that's part of your why. Well, he's doing work here is he's flopped 2 pair.
Yeah, it's easy to try to. It's an easy bridge to walk over because he his last name is Manders, so it's probably is on your mind.
Yeah. Meanwhile here, Jason with the Jack 9, so
top pair and a gutter.
yeah.
Happens to have an 8 to make a best hand too. Make a bigger 2 pair, or same 2 pair, bigger kicker.
He's gonna let it go. Jeff gonna take that one down. Oh, and it says he went to high school with Jason. Okay.
Sammy baby waking up with a big hand once more.
The ace king off in the big blind.
Just takes it down.
Yep.
Another mid pair for Aram. Good action from both Ant and G-Man.
Queen 8-8 flop, so Aram's 9s are in the lead right now, but Ant does have the flush draw. Paired board though.
Yeah, technically one overcard, but Aram has to be worried about trip 8s on the flop as well as a queen.
G-Man letting it go with his hand. Aram puts in the call. Now Jack does show up for Ant.
Yeah, sneaky out for Ant. He's continuing to barrel. You can see these guys don't really have a lot of money left in their stacks either.
No, they don't.
That was almost half of what Ant has remaining in front of him. That $65, $70 bet. Ram added a gutter, but does not continue. I think he's going to add on a couple hundred.
All right, so I believe that is 1 hour in the books. Pretty quick moving hour for tonight too. First we'll show the V-pips. Yeah, Jeff and Aram above 50%. Some of it's kind of evened out a little bit now.
Yeah, they leveled off a little bit.
Yeah.
From the early period.
But that's the way V-pips look an hour in.
Sammy
And the
Jason.
earnings,
Oh,
yeah,
G-Man as well.
yeah, G-Man and Jason
Pretty
and
good amount of
Sammy.
movement. Pretty good amount of movement for the first hour. A couple people stuck a few hundred, and a few guys up multiple hundreds as well. Sometimes we see like in an hour only like one guy up 500 and the rest like even-ish or just down a few hundred.
Right. Well, of course, still that big hand that took place between Jason, Justin, and Jeff.
Yeah,
But it would have to still be
Jason being the winner of that
just
one.
hold them single board.
Yeah, single board, man.
All the
It's gonna
J's.
kill you. Sometimes they have a good hand, I think.
Players discussing
Yeah, you're right.
the idea of running a bomb pot.
Yeah, unfortunately in 2-2 we can only do one single board, and it's got to be in order.
Yep. Jackpot and stuff considerations.
We raised 35 in the 8th.
There we go. Justin light 3-bet with 9-8 suited. All the way around to G-Man. With all these suited connectors in the mix. can see that as well. If G-Man and Jason were in there, we'd have all 4 suits accounted for. But 3 bets a little much to call off.
Heads up, guys.
Heads up between Jeff and Justin.
Check back at you. And another check. We're going to turn.
Checking the flop.
Check.
Players still checking it.
5 on a river. 10's going to be good for Jeff.
10-7 offsuit is going to win it of all things. Seems to be 5-3 and 10-7 are 2 of Jeff's favorite hands because he seems to kind of play them even in some absurd situations.
All right, Justin getting back after it, puts in the raise to 15. Oh, and Sammy, baby, waking up with ladies.
You see this is a gigantic 3-bet. Again, Sammy kind of just willing to bet the value of his hand and almost let people off the hook with these giant raise sizes.
Yeah. All right, Sammy, pocket 5s. Go ahead and put in the call.
Put just 5, I give you $300. Don't do it.
Oh, Jason threw out a.
Oh, he thought he was raising.
Yeah, he
but
threw in just one single black chip, and that's a call.
now he's got 4 opponents in there for cheap. No, he tried to re-raise.
Yeah, he definitely tried to re-raise, but because he did not verbalize it.
5 players, guys.
Ugh. 8-7 tray flop.
Check. Check.
Definitely a little bit of a misstep there from Jason, but it might. Now he's on bet 20.
And it might end up with him getting more action.
Yeah, maybe.
He's obviously got a couple calls from a Rom and Ant pre-flop, but now getting that call on flop from Ant and Jeff.
So what ends up being kind of a misstep on his part, I'd actually get him some more.
He does have to
in the
dodge
pot.
a lot of outs, though.
He does. That's a 5 on the turn.
That would have been good for Sammy.
It would have been. Now Jeff has a gutter.
30.
And it's going to bet 30. I still got aces. The only other thing, too, is that 5 does complete diamonds.
Yeah. Possible straights as well. Hand like 6-4, 9-6.
Yeah. And a 7 pairing to board.
Jason does survive. See if he can face the river bet. Looking like a small size from Ant coming
Yeah,
out.
this looks like super value-y he's trying to put in here.
Yeah, down betish. 60.
That's 60. And for Jason, such a small bet. Obviously, he covers it and he can call it. But again, he's worried about diamonds. He's worried about.
Yeah.
But he is going to put in the call.
Yeah. Can't really not put in the call when the price is
So cheap.
yeah.
Can we get one of those blacks?
Button is good.
Well, interesting hand there. Like I said, well, it looked like a misstep when he threw out the black chip and didn't announce anything, which ends up being a call. He ends up getting a pretty decent sized pot going his way.
The pot came in the turn and seven.
Thank you for folding.
Well, you bet, and then I figure out. Yeah, that would be big.
Button straddle, guys. Raise 12. Call. Re-raise
So
35.
yeah, kind of
total.
accidental
Folding the 9.
max value that last hand from Jason.
Fold 2. Call. Call. Yeah, call. 4 players.
Four-way flop here. Again, Jeff with the 5-tray suited trying to make it work.
Check. Check.
Does flop a flush draw in clubs. Nobody else hitting this board much at all.
Check it around. Check.
7 of spades turn. So Jeff turns a double gutter as well.
45.
Justin has a gut shot with his 10.
Fold 3. Fold. Button is good. Button straddle, mid zone. Check is big, action starting here. 4 to go. Big blind.
That was a good tell. They have a shitty hand. Be careful for the shitty flop.
It is on you. Call. You roll. Fold A9, fold 1, 2. Fold 3, and then check.
This is really bad hand. Not as bad as the line.
You're in 6 dudes.
Not better than that.
Sounds like one of the biggest part.
Only one way to take it.
Check.
Check.
And then I realized as soon as I did it, I was like,
Check. We're getting close.
Oh, check. I forgot.
There you go.
I know, yeah.
Check.
Check. Queen
It's
has.
so dumb. I didn't say it.
Look at that. Probably when you still get under single super bobble. Fun is good. Gentlemen. I've kicked somebody's hand back to him twice and I've made it in the hand both times. He scored 5 on the front.
Yeah.
Sammy, don't take that 2 bucks, right?
I am. It's tempting. It's tempting, man.
Hope he's actually. Just do it. Just take it. No 3 seat check. You're button. I just had a
Oh, I didn't know.
button straddle or?
Yeah,
Okay. Look at the last card too. You have 2, right?
Yeah, that's good.
You have 1?
you pushed them into it. You don't want to.
Placing 5 now. Try. 4 to go. Call. Fold. Hold 1, 2. Call fold. Check. Got it back. 3 players, guys.
Check.
Check and roll it.
Check and go. Yeah, I like to do that.
Check.
That's a high hand. You know that's going to be
Check.
fucking bad beat.
Oh, I know. Check. Check.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I know.
10 and a call.
Wow. You have to 10.
Oh,
You have to jack. Right there.
Oh, but it's flush.
Yeah?
Three pair.
Good. Thanks. You didn't come here to stream.
Already trying to go.
Exactly.
There you go.
I was like, if I do this, and I lose,
Straddle. You're considering one?
for like half a second. There's a lot out there.
No. We're good. Four to go. Okay, that's good. Button straddle takes priority.
Isn't that too late?
That's okay.
You look at the car? I know, I'm just saying.
Oh, you're just causing trouble.
Can we check the count? Hold it. Actually,
Saying.
hold on. Actually, sorry.
I hope I in fact we
Call the 9.
It'll be hard because that's what I have.
Call.
again.
And you been, like, keep them low, like juices.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Check. Check.
Depends on your luck.
I still want that juice.
Bet 5.
5 to go.
I maybe the juice or something. Okay.
Go. Gonna fold. Heads up,
I just want to see if it's after.
And we have Jeff flopping top pair and the nut flush draw.
raise to 5.
A little silliness happening on the turn. Min bet from Sammy and basically min raise from Jeff.
Check. 5.
I guarantee you, like freaking king and a high hand. I want you to have a high hand. I'm folding.
I don't have a king. That's a great flop.
Yeah.
This is a pretty flop.
Is there even a high hand going on? There is. That's all.
I really
It
want
wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I had the king out there too.
Raise 20 and 2. Fold. Fold. Re-raise. It's going to have to be 38. 38. So 20, another 18. 38 is the bet. So I get it? Yes. Fold 8, 9, 1. 40. 38.
Jason and Ant, ace queen v jacks. Ant without much behind. Oh, what a flop for Ant. Basically has Jason dead to backdoor straight or backdoor flush. I feel like Ant has a little more money behind than what the action tracker says. Maybe 100 more.
15.
Gets a little stab on the turn from Jason.
Raise 30.
Again, the min raise. Min raise pre, min raise turn. Just squeezing money out of Jason now.
Go. Check it. That's 6. Fold 3. Raise 15.
You jack two. Ace queen suited.
We raise 50 and 8.
Three-bet squeeze from Justin. Run into Rom's queens, but Rom might just flat pre. We shall see.
We'll go before bed. We raise 150.
Rom does elect to 4-bet. This might be a take it down pre for him. Oh wow, Justin
Heads up, guys.
trying to get some back, making possibly questionable call pre.
All in from the 4.
Bigs.
Button is good. Take it in.
Shouldn't really make that call. I'm making a hero call.
Unfortunately not Boston. Everyone's just kind of in their own world a little bit, which is too bad.
Raise 15. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. And a fold 3. Check. Check on the dark.
Jeff flopping the best of it this hand with the Adonis,
20.
hitting the jack on the flop. Both Jason and Rom just ace-10 high, no real backdoor potential.
Good one.
Button good. Thank you. Fold. 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 Call. Raise 12. Call. Fold. Fold. We're heavy.
All right.
Already?
That's good.
Nice start. Checking. 15 more. Call. Hold. Heads up, guys.
Jason did make a light call in position on the flop. Sort of a float play. Just thinking G-Man's being overly aggressive today.
25.
Now Jason adding a gut shot to the wheel.
Hold.
I imagine if we looked at the stats of G-Man, he'd probably be the highest aggression frequency on the night. He's been putting in a lot of aggression both pre-flop and post-flop.
Well, why don't we show that real quick, actually?
Yeah, let's do a little
Yeah,
spotlight.
let's see it.
Good two.
PFR, G-Man, wow, only 13 PFR. Feels like he's been in a lot more pots than that. Rom, Ryan, and Ant all up there. Justin and Jeff as well.
Fold. Fold.
We'll have to wait till this hand ends or get a little break in it to maybe check that out.
Fold 3.
Jason ace-5 suited back-to-back hands.
Four players, guys.
10-9-5 flop. So Jason does hit a 5 with his ace-5.
Yep. Ace-5 currently best.
5 from 2.
5 on a 5
Mm-hmm.
is the bet.
Can't wait to go back and see what you had on this.
Yeah, right there, right?
This
yeah.
is the hand that I'm
Crazy.
like, I can't get a read on this guy.
That's $5.
One stroke.
All right, so
Fold 6.
looks like there was a button straddle, so we're going to see
Raise 15.
action starting with Ant in the small blind, and
Blinds do fold. Sometimes the unfortunate effect about the button straddle.
Call.
Blinds have so many players behind them that they play kind of tight. Do a three-way action.
yeah, we are at the flop.
See an 8 up to 10.
10-7-6 flop. Justin hits a 10. It's going to fold around.
Take.
Is good. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 live stream tonight. Boston, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Boston, I've been seeing playing more a lot of 1-2 PLO lately. Boston.
Can we get 100? Yep. You have some?
No.
No, hey, please.
I'll say you're one ear in there as far as I go. 700. That must have sucked.
You got my three.
That must have sucked, then. Yeah.
Say hello to my new friend.
Raise 10 and the 1, fold 2.
Food or drinks, coffee,
Three.
cocktails.
Fold 4, 6. Call 7 and fold.
Green tea. Remember, limited.
3.
All right, 3 players to the flop here.
Iced coffee. Just black.
9-8-7. G-Man flops the goods. Not flush. Plus, he still has a redraw to a straight flush, too. Yeah, way too strong of a flop here. G-Man's going to just take it down with a bet and take.
Fun is good.
Nut draw or nuts?
That's the nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 2 coins.
That's with the nut draw, to be fair. And Jack is
I didn't see the other.
Straight draw is a super nuts.
I don't want to check the nuts.
You should have done away with another 118 hands.
Like fake fold.
PLO's the hooks in ya, yeah. You do that. Definitely will do that.
It's hard to resist, but
Yeah.
That's one of those yards.
7.
Check.
Check. I'll raise 15. Call. Fold. Heads up, guys. Checking. Checking. Call.
Ant in the lead with the ace right now, but G-Man does have a flush draw. Does not going to get there. Aces and 10s with a 4 for Ant.
40.
G-Man gonna go ahead and take a stab at it and bet 40 here. Oh, is Ant gonna put it in the call? He does. Wow. Ant does call it off, and Ant's gonna take down the pot.
This is good.
Nice, Henry.
That's good. Thank you. Sam, you gonna buy?
How much?
4.
All right.
That's just gonna move on.
You're here to gamble, man.
How about 3?
You're here to gamble. Come on.
3, 2. You gamble? I've been watching TV for about 2-3 weeks. And then I'm learning this game. I want to look up something.
Big blind money. What's your name?
I thought you brought it.
Fold 4. Raise 15. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 1.
And so, look at that tonight. Something's wrong. That's why we're there.
Pick walls. Heads up, guys. Check it. And check. Check. 15.
See 3 diamonds out there. Ant holding the ace of diamonds. 6 under river. Ant's ace queen is going to be good. It's probably going to go check, check here.
What's that?
Queen will play.
Doing good.
Ace queen will take it down. Again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget, this weekend down at Best Bet St. Augustine, the double board bomb pot tournament. No limit hold on PLO, round of each. $200 buy-in for that tournament. Should be a lot of fun. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Not a lot of changeover. See, Jason, G-Man, and Sammy Baby are still up. Ryan, Jeff, and Justin all stuck 4 bills. Looks like things kind of slowed down a little bit on the stream now. And you see the V-pips there. As again, we've hit the hour-and-a-half mark here on the live stream.
Fold 6.
I thought it was 4.
No. We'll do that now. What is it? What is it for me?
Just 2. Right, 15.
Raise 15. Fold 3.
Everything's moving along here now. Oh, and Justin, here we go. Pocket kings. Know that raise is coming. 15 to raise from Justin. Jason puts in a call on the button with Jack 10.
Yep, and I imagine Jeff will be in there once the action comes back to him. So
Yep.
4-way flop.
10-9 deuce, and Jeff does hit a 9. And Jason hits a 10.
Still a fairly good flop for kings, obviously.
Yeah. Justin just happy not to see an ace on that flop.
Gonna have to dodge everything between 9 and queen
Yeah.
on the turn, because, yep, still 4-way action.
With 6 on the turn.
Now has to dodge everything between 7 through queen,
Wow.
because Aram has a 7 or an 8 to get there. Mander's a queen or 9. But big bet on the turn here from Justin.
Yeah, Justin, I think sensing that, feels as though maybe he should
Yep.
go ahead and try to just shut this down.
A lot of draws and pair plus draw hands available for his opponents. A hand like 9-8, 10-8. You can see like the you can see Justin's equity on the turn was, before everyone folded, was 60%. So getting his opponents to fold an aggregate 40% equity in total.
Yeah, and taking down a decent sized pot.
It's a pretty big win.
Yeah, Justin improving his chip stack by 100 there with that takedown. Nice play by him. Another high hand promotion starting back up shortly here. What is it, 400 every 30 tonight? Let me take a look quick.
World records.
No, tomorrow it's 500 every 30. Blah, blah, blah. What's today? Yeah, 400 every 30, going from 8 p.m. till midnight tonight. And then heard Trey talk about it earlier. Excuse me, sorry about that, guys. Pair of 10s and a 9 on his flop, so trips for Ant.
I think I see another 9 on the turn.
Yeah, it is.
So,
Bowed it up.
Everyone's stone dead.
Thank you. Don't take this down. But yeah, the final day of the month of February, the 24K day, happening on Friday the 28th. $500 high hands first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m.
Yep, 16 hours straight. No breaks.
No breaks.
Every kind of month or every other month, we get that 24K day some point.
Yeah.
Friday or Saturday.
I think in the month of March, I think there might be 2 of them happening. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think that there's going to be a couple more happening in March as well.
Are you sure you're not mistaking it for maybe the Orange Park 10K day?
No, because I saw like the blackout
big
dates
is your egg?
being single days, so I'm thinking of that's probably going to happen on those days too. Maybe also the Clockwork Cash giveaway happens coming back in March too. But those March calendars, those March schedules will be up on the website probably sometime this coming week, I would say. So definitely keep an eye out for that. Of course, we have the top 2 promotion happening every Tuesday for the month of February. $400 up top for first, the highest high hand. Second highest hand gets $200.
But a little bit sooner in the month, February 23rd, Orange Park, the GoPo.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the 400 or the 200?
It's the $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee, but it's a multi-day event.
Okay, maybe
it's
February 23rd was the
final
second
day for it.
starting day.
23rd would probably be the final day for it.
I'm sorry.
I think it's the first 4 flights, 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights Saturday.
Ah, I see. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I was counting up wrong, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe these dates are wrong. Yep, Friday and Saturday, noon and 7 p.m. flights. $200
7
buy-in.
p.m. flights, okay.
Yep.
You said it's 6 usually. All right, 7 p.m., huh?
Yep. Just a little more space, maybe due to staffing concerns or
Yeah,
whatever.
sounds about right.
Got ourselves the best bet heads up this hand.
Yeah, we do. Queen, Jack, Deuce.
Jack for Justin, open ender with King 10 for Sammy.
Backdoor to spades for G-Man. Ooh, what a turn card.
Yep, open enders now for Justin, Sammy, and G-Man. G-Man has a flush draw. Sammy has the best of it with a pair of kings. And
Oh my gosh. Chopping this up.
gonna be an annoying three-way chop for the dealer.
Don't tell him. 120.
Sammy gonna go ahead and pot it.
PAWT.
Yep. Mr. PLO at its finest. Now G-Man.
Everybody makes it plus.
It's like, well, this is awful.
Yeah. G-Man has really no incentive to raise when Sammy goes that big. It's either a straight or it's just kind of a bluff or a hand that's not even going to call a raise.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't really do much other than call. You can obviously be up against an ace-10 Broadway.
I have strength. That's
And
all.
then Justin calls as well, so
Three-way chop.
three-way chop.
So you push roll in. Come on, right?
Everybody pull it back. Chop this up 3 ways.
Thank you. Thank you. 2 seats back. Hold 1. Seat rate, step at the tape. 3, 4, 6.
How much is it?
15.
It's for you.
Thank you. 3 players.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. 2.
This hand, Jason with the mystery hand. Jeff did check back the flop, but now Sammy adding flush draw, so he's going to call that turn bet. Jason's also in there. Ooh, 8 on the turn, so Sammy, at least from the hands you can see, he has the best of it.
Check.
I actually saw this hand live, so I know how this ends up. It will be fun to see the reaction from Jeff again, though, when he checks back and shows it.
Did that?
The hand shrug and little recoil from Jeff.
Sticking together.
10. We clean them every morning.
I'm good. You don't want to change my mind. Thank you.
Make sure I check
I'll have a couple waters.
bottles or cups.
2 bottles. Roller rink. 2, 1 for each foot.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Need to grow more feet.
What's that?
So I need to grow more feet. 1 per foot.
I let them chop. I have a monster 7 foot.
But was it suited?
No, they shoot it that way.
I was gonna say.
Well, he can hit 2 different flushes. So it's actually
Yeah.
All right, Aram starting things off under the gun here with ace king. Puts in the raise to 15.
I don't see mine. He probably looks his ass.
All right, 3 players here.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, Jack 9-7. Jeff just flopped the goods.
I'm still going to c-bet with the ace-king. This is getting close to some of the worst flops you can really imagine when you have ace-king.
And Jeff put in the raise to 55 here.
Clicking it.
Yeah.
Just a little over minimum.
Yeah, meanwhile, G-Man here has a 9 in his hand along with an ace.
Facing both a bet and a raise.
What's up, Mars, baby? Come
And he is going to let it go. And Aram. Again, this is a very small raise from Jeff. Try to keep one of these players in the pot.
How you doing, baby?
Yep, and it's going to work against him.
Man, that's got to be frustrating.
Seeing the Jeff recoils like when he loses on the river. I was almost expecting to see that one there when both opponents folded.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the, oh, how did this?
How did I not get a call?
Yeah, how can
Especially
it go
since it
so
was
wrong?
especially since it was just such a small raise.
Yep.
Fold 6, fold 7. Oh wait, that's a 4 spade. 2. Call 2. Check. Check. We got 4. Double. Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Rom flopping an ace, as is Jason. So, this hand pretty likely ending up as a chop between the two of them. Both with ace forward.
You got ace deuce.
Yeah, weak ace.
Check.
Right.
Check.
Thank you so much. You're good.
Value. Bet 5.
I blame Brad.
Ace. 4.
Oh, tomato.
My ace deuce was good.
See, 1 time. Thank you. Subtle.
I'm going to take somebody hand.
Fold. 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 Fold 2. Check an option. Anyway. Check. Check. River. Yes, thank you. Person green, are you?
I would love some.
She's back. Got one's a 50.
Want some reds over there?
No.
You sure? Yeah.
Jeff, you got the big, and we have a button strap. Oh, you get the top one. Right, it's 12. 36. Oh. 35. Yeah.
Well, it's going to get a little more action on this hand than most. Boston.
Sometimes these cards just
3-bet pot heads up between Ant and
A
Justin.
little bit of moisture gets on there. Really sticky.
9-5 tray rainbow flop.
Bet. 35.
Ant going to go for the donk bet. Affect the bluff. Justin not letting go of ace-king quite yet.
Checks. Thank you. Tracking action. Oh, like the input, all the folds and calls and the outs. That's why I say it.
Oh, I see.
We can't see the cards or anything on there. 4 seats out. Either one.
How much is it?
Call.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I get your book.
You did. I appreciate you asking. Give me a black one. I was like, whoa. 4, 4, 4, 6.
No, that's turn. Maybe we can get to tilt.
I appreciate you asking.
Me and you. Let's play.
I check you.
Let's see if we get some.
Ooh,
All right, check.
there's some carnage. Both players hitting a king on this flop,
Check again.
but
Check.
I think these guys maybe are playing nice.
Yep.
Feels like maybe they know each other decently and just don't bet each other, which you hate to see on a live stream game. That should have been a big action hand. Both players flopping top pair. Say we have the nut flush draw to go along with it. Not a single chip goes in the pot.
Ratings 15.
Disappointing.
6, 7. 3 points. Check. 15. Fold 7. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. All right. Appreciate it.
Give me 1 second on that, Boston. I'm just looking it up right now. But for any of the bomb pot tournaments, they are double board bomb pots every hand. But this upcoming one at St. Aug, I believe, is a half and half no limit hold'em and PLO. I'm just verifying right now. Yeah, the bomb pot tournament at St. Augustine on Saturday is half hold'em, half PLO. So you play eight hands of hold'em, then change games to PLO and play 8 hands of PLO. Yep, double board every hand, just like you asked.
Are you beating on second?
Raise 10 from 3, not 7. 4, 4, 6, call 7. Late, 9. Call 3. Check. Check.
Flop did check through. Now getting some action on the turn between Ryan and Jeff. Just a block bet on the river from Brian. You would be surprised, Boston. Those bomb pot tournaments last quite a bit, in part because the amount of entries and re-entries they get. And obviously bomb pot hands can take a lot of time potentially. Both in terms of the decisions players have to take their time to make, and also the mechanics of splitting and quartering pots, and obviously seeing what hand wins at Showdown as well. If you go there and start at noon at St. Augustine, if you go all the way, you're probably going to be there past 7 p.m.
There is tournament in Orlando.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Straddle.
Good luck in high four.
Yeah, I think start.
Yeah,
Stay off our four.
that's it.
Go start.
Big luck.
Well, Boston, I will not be involved with streams Saturday, luckily for you. It'll probably be Jacob and Theo dealing, and Kirk and Country in the commentary booth. So you'll have to ask them directly to be nice to you.
Check. Bet 15.
Justin flopping the best of it here.
Fold 3.
Again, disjointed rainbow board.
Take it.
Doesn't really afford much in the way of the draws for players.
Straddle. It's a good shot. Real good shot. Fold 8. My bad. Here first. Fold 6. Then. Raise 15. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Three-bet pot heads up here between Jeff and G-Man. Jeff flopping pretty much getting the best flop he really can hope for, King Queen. Queen high, no real other middle or high cards available. Flop went check check, small bet on the turn from Jeff. River Jack, now Jeff has to worry about pocket jacks maybe, but goes for a block bet. Now for G-Man, he's been pretty aggressive and has mostly made good moves tonight. And I think the turn call might have been a little miss for him, but not electing the bluff raise river was probably the right move. I don't think Jeff was in the mood to fold.
Good luck, everybody. It's my last round.
See you.
So Sammy is calling it a night.
Coming?
Fold 9, fold 1. 7, 2, fold 3, fold.
Good luck, y'all.
Fold 6, fold 7.
So we'll bid Sammy adieu. I believe he intends to come back and play 2-2 on Saturday's stream this weekend.
Heads up, guys. Take it easy, Sam.
So we may see him in a couple days. Big flop for Jason here.
Check it.
Top 2 pair. Checking it over to Ant. Trying to induce a little action. Ant with under pair. Under pair on an ace high, 3 straight board. He's out of there.
Is good. Thanks.
I see Sammy has called it a night. Yeah, well, I mean, we are clearing through the list right now. We are announcing names.
Boston, talking about tonight or Saturday? Because I was just mentioning Saturday.
Yeah, Boston, I think, is on the list for Saturday. I saw him. I think I saw him already there. Yeah.
I was wondering if he was curious about which for tonight or Saturday, though. Because
Yeah.
obviously we were just talking about both effectively.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know they are calling names through the list right now.
Raise 15 in the 1, fold 2, 3, 4, 6. And I call. Heads up.
All right, G-Man and Jeff are heads up here. And, oh, trips for Jeff.
Check it.
10s have been kind of good for Jeff tonight.
Yeah. Jeff snap checking back the trips.
15.
As it brings out another diamond.
Just trying to induce aggression from G-Man once more.
8 on the river.
Here comes the bluff and snap call, I imagine. Or snap raise from Jeff.
Probably, depending on what the bluff is here from G-Man. Looks like he's going to go pot size.
Jeff, snap call.
No, that's 45, and then, yeah, Jeff snaps it off. And Jeff running it back up a little bit. Starting to get a little momentum here. Starting to climb out of the hole a little bit more here for Jeff.
Small big over here, guys.
Is there a replacement for that guy?
Yeah, they're working on it right now. There's a couple names up there. So. One option. Or, actually, no, 3 of them.
All right, 10-7-4 flop. So a 10 for
Check it.
Jason.
Check.
Just the sense of the limp pot.
You looking for a charger?
Nobody taking a shot at it.
And Jason, 2 pair, king 10.
And Rom also river to king. So checking it down was gonna make Jason the maximum.
2 pair. 7. What?
Jason will take that down. Again, just appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Nolan Hold'em Beef Stack live stream. Take the live stream till about 11 o'clock tonight.
He'll tell. Four, 6. Go. Fold. Raise 12.
All right, I raised the 12 from G-Man. Ryan calls. Jeff's going to call as well. So here we are. 3 players at the flop. King 8 Trey. So Ryan catches a king, an 8 for Jeff, and a diamond draw for G-Man.
Call.
And now 2 pair for Ryan.
50.
Still quite a few outs for G-Man here. Now he's open-ended as well as having the diamond draw. He's got a lot of different ways he can connect with his hand.
Call.
Instead, we both boat up for Ryan. 6 is full.
I have a cable, like with a wall plug. 60.
Yeah, we can borrow it.
Call.
Oh, USB-C or
Good turn. On the old 40 comes back. Thanks. Too many outs.
Yep, too many outs. Oh, that diamond as well. I just realized that gave G-Man the flush. It did give him a flush. So he does call. Ryan, though, getting the value out of that.
Here. Thank you.
Sorry. Was that you? Double work. Take it. First, lift it up, man. Let's too focused on that cool shot.
That's all right, as long as I can get back up to 50. Thanks, man.
7 for 8. Oh, 1. Call. Check. Heads up.
I thought you checked me already.
5. And a call. Check. 10. Nope. You had 2 pair.
Yeah, Jason got to take this one down.
I seen you when you reached back. I was like, oh, he's got a queen. I just felt like cutting out kids.
Who takes precedence?
Button takes precedence. Yeah. Button's for everything.
I feel like 9 is pretty good kicker for a limp power. Yeah. Everyone else folded. I was like, there's no reason to raise here. I want to see a flop.
Call. Fold.
All right, so we do got a straddle on the button.
Call. He's going to bump it up. 15. Call number 1, fold 2, call 3, call 4, call. How many people fold? We got like a...
All right, best bet heads up 5 ways.
Check it.
7-6-4 flop. Wow, Jeff has the straight. Meanwhile, G-Man has a straight flush draw, also with a pair of 6s. Jeff flopping. But even then, look at the equities. They're so close between he and G-Man.
Raise 75.
G-Man going to put in the raise to 75. Again. Oh, wow. Jeff is just going to go ahead and just over jam it. Jams it all in. The over jam. Justin going to let go of his 7 and the backdoor to diamonds. And G-Man, oh my gosh. Yeah, Jeff is trying to shut it down, but I mean, G-Man just has so much. He has a pair, plus he has a straight flush draw. And he does flick in the call. 9 on the turn. Jeff is still good. Oh no, the club got there. Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty sure he's got more, so...
Oh, Jeff tried to over jam it to get him out of the hand. And it ends up backfiring as G-Man does put in the call and he does hit the club on the river to give him the flush. Jeff is, he's upset. Definitely tilted. Oh, Jeff is, yeah, oh wow, he, yeah. Went ahead and called it a night.
Button's good.
Ugh.
Yeah, too many outs. That would have been yeah, man. That was. You're winning. No, I would have had to call. I mean, sometimes it's not a good game.
Yeah. I'd definitely, with considering all he had, including that straight flush draw and everything, stuff like that.
Pair and 17 outs.
Yeah.
Flipping it straight. Definitely big blind action start.
That's the end of Jeff's night. Tough one for him.
Good.
Pretty rough, to say the least. Pretty rough.
guys want to straddle every hand?
Yeah, let's do it. Mine's $10.
Make it good. Nobody comes.
We raise 48. Full one.
Looks like we got a raise from Ryan and then a 3-bet.
They blew through those last couple names. Or they just leave.
With Justin pocket queens.
Oh. And a fold. Heads up, guys.
So we're heads up with Justin and Ryan. 6-5-4 flop. So gutter for
25.
Ryan, and Justin go ahead and bet 25.
Call.
Ace on the turn for Ryan.
75.
Justin gonna bet 75. Trying to apply the pressure. And now with Ryan having a pair of aces, and he's still gutted as well. I don't think he's gonna go anywhere. I think he's gonna put in the call, yep. Jack on the river.
150.
Justin continuing to barrel in, trying to bluff at this. Justin bets 150. And Ryan does put in the call. Bluff is not any good. Ryan takes down a pretty decent sized pot there.
Paints for you.
Is good.
One for each foot. There's Slurpee at the bar.
No. So we're keeping a button straddle on for a while then, I guess?
Oh, doing a round of button straddles, huh? Interesting. I think I've seen that on the live stream before.
Got it. Button straddle. Pull one. Hold two. Bump it up. $20. Hold three. Hold four. Go. Heads up.
Oh.
$20. Hold. This is good. Nope. Excellent. Yep. So we got something good. Put it in the back.
This should make an announcement. Make an announcement.
Did they not make an announcement?
You can't really hear that guy. He's just like mumbling.
I thought they.
The thing is, people just hear 2-2 when they stop
Oh,
listening. They don't hear the
he's
2-2 live stream.
Yeah.
High hand is
But you're already at this 2-2 table.
Is that the minimum? Or is that just
quad
make the
ace
announcement?
in the jam.
Surprised me. Oh. I guess we got somebody coming in. No, it's St. Aug. They do the button straddle. Auto pay.
Yeah.
Hold two. Hold 3, 4, 6. Raise 15-8.
Now Justin waking up with jacks here. Queens didn't work out for him last time. Maybe jacks might work out for him here this time. G-Man does put in the call. 10-9-6 flop. So gutted for G-Man. Justin betting 12 here. Still a few ways that G-Man can complete his hand, and that was one of them. 7 on the turn. But now Justin holding the jack of hearts. And he's also gutted.
40. Call.
Oh, wow, and the fourth heart does get there for Justin. Does go check, check, and Justin's going to take this pot down.
Button is moving. Appreciate it.
Take him 17.
I was waiting
Well,
to
you-
I
you
was
worked
waiting
it
to
there,
enforce it if he did.
I mean, it's just a game a little bit. But you don't have to.
No, that's good. I like straddle.
What's the win, Bub?
You're another person.
Button straddle.
No, and there's a new player that's came to the table. Looks like that's
Totally
Ray.
volunteer. No pressure.
Ray's played on our live stream before.
Please straddle. For the love of God, please straddle.
Mandatory no pressure straddle. Hold 6.
No pressure.
5. Hold 17. Raise 15 and 1. Button good.
Take my $4.
Yeah, can I get reds?
Yeah.
On the minimum. That is strong.
Was the blind raise 50?
Come on now. I saw that.
Button straddle again.
No, that's an angle.
Yeah, that would be a crazy angle.
I don't think anybody's ever touched this.
That's creative too.
Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. One,
Would have been even crazier if I looked down at a monster.
You're like,
Yep.
actually, it
Wait.
was.
And a call. Heads up. Check up. 22. And a fold.
It's like that
Button
guy
is
that's
moving.
it's like semi-final table for the WSOP. And he went to raise and then pulled it back and then said he didn't mean to. When he had the nuts. And the floor was like, no, we were going to make you raise it. And the guy was like, oh, okay, well, I call. And then he flipped the nuts. Like, wow, that's an insane angle. Like, wow. That's dirty, man. That's dirty.
Where's that at?
Like, even the floor said he had done it before, too. He was like, he's done it before.
Oh, I've seen this exact video you're
It
talking
was
about.
WSOP.
Button straddle. Raise you big blind.
Yeah, in a tournament. Yeah.
But yeah, they were like specifically like, oh, he's done this before.
Yeah, the floor was, he was like, no, they,
I won.
he even warned the guy before, he called, he was like, no, he's done this before, he got a guy earlier and did the same thing.
Yeah. Nice hand. You still let him.
Yeah, they made him raise, because he technically,
Yeah. He sees the nasty stuff.
I mean, that's dirty.
I've seen people on 5-5 PLO, you facing a bet and go like that, and the other guy flips their cards over. That's crazy, man.
I mean, come on.
Or you just say like,
that's kinda
before you flip it, I got quads.
Right, that's what
And then they muck their hand. I was like, I was just kidding.
See, one of the best ones I saw, it wasn't even
You're not
an
gonna be-
angle, but, it was on a 2-5.
You're not going to be very liked in the community now.
The board ran out Broadway, and they get to the river and check it, and the one guy goes, I'm a straight. And the guy looks at it and goes, I say, and just mugs. I've seen that.
I feel like that's fair. You gotta be paying attention.
That's totally fair, to be honest. That is not an angle.
Someone's done that to me.
Fold 3-4.
Yeah, someone done that to me once or twice, I was like, where? I don't see it.
Raise 15. They say too bad.
Is there still somebody in the back, like doing like play-by-play? One or two guys?
Well, he's normally back there in the black. It's just the one guy back there.
All right, so let's go ahead and see a flop. Well, now both of us are back here.
Yep.
Wow, look at this. Jason, top 2. Justin, flush draw for him. Albeit a small flush draw, he still has a flush draw.
He played it this game.
Jason did limp call the king nine and then just fired this little token size bet.
Yeah.
on Flop. Not really a size you see from a guy playing 2 pair.
No.
A lot of times, usually you see guys blasting it with 2 pair.
Yeah. Hopefully interesting.
I mean,
Or
I just
check
got
raising,
cooler than,
obviously.
like, I just-
Oh, and there is
Yeah,
the
I would-
diamond that
I
does
like-
come for Justin.
Yeah, it's not only a diamond, it's a 10 of diamonds, so complete some straight draws as well.
They're ranging from
Justin
Well, I
leading
mean,
out.
just your.
Probably not putting too much trust in Jason betting again after betting so small on the
See
flop.
how quickly you
Well, it
react.
looks like Jason's going to come along and put in the call.
I'm just curious.
You know what I mean? Like as soon as you call like that, like instant.
Yeah.
I just.
And 8 pairs the
that's
board.
what I like. But I like this.
Does
I
go
knew one of my
check check.
friends
That might have
played
been an
this too,
action
and, like,
killer
he
there.
had his wife like watching the game and his kids.
Justin's flush going to be good. Going to take it down.
It's, yeah.
Justin might have missed out on a little value on the river.
I just want to
But no.
if like the announcer was like, I'm in a hand, and he just like, what the hell is this guy?
Yeah, I mean,
How many of those
some of them, like, there would be two guys talking, and like they'd start talking about a lot of other stuff they wouldn't be talking about. In the games. They didn't really, this is before. I don't want to name the name, so yeah,
I
but
think it depends how interesting the game is, to be honest. You know what I mean? Fun stuff.
there's this one guy that's really good at announcing. I don't know if it's him.
I doubt it.
No, there's one guy. He has a beard. I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, but you could tell he was a player.
I don't know.
Really,
I think I know. He's talking about
Eddie.
Dustin.
Oh, Dustin Jackson.
Yeah, I'm talking about Dustin. Uncle Dusty.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just find it hard
And then
sometimes
they
to
hit
talk
me
about
with
hands
that.
without
See what he
knowing
would
like
do that?
people's history or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
I got a Rom and Ray bowing it out.
right. And Ram with the aces, which is still good on this board. Ray putting in the call. The queen.
9 of spades turn. Jack 10 does get there, but plenty of other hands that can call.
play this all day long. My local room had a. If most rooms had this like 2-2 deep stack,
2/3 pot on the turn from a Rom. Ray not only just second pair, but very poor kicker. Could be behind against a queen 10, queen jack, even.
Yeah.
One with all the top pair and overpair hands.
oscillations really fast.
Does let it go. Ram will take down the pot.
Yeah,
I
300,
agree with like MGM, they have their 1-2 game is pretty much the highest stat. Yeah, you can buy in for, and I play that. It's
Sounds fun, yeah.
any kind.
I heard Biloxi's kind of like that too.
Yeah. And that's the highest.
In Biloxi, they have like a 1-3 game that's uncapped. So you said it's it's a table stakes game then, so it's.
Yeah.
My local room, Club 52, they have a 5-5 table stakes.
Big
Like,
blind,
it's in Melbourne.
1. Hold on, though. Actually, before I go. Hold on. Call. Before I go. 3, 4, call 6. 18. Raise 18 is the bet.
All right, pocket 8s for Ray. Going to put in the raise to 18.
We raise
Yeah,
6.
To answer your
Getting
question,
after those weak limps, but
Oh, and Justin waking up with kings, and he straddled on the button.
yeah, waking up with a monster in the straddle and in position. Pretty dream situation.
Yeah, and
I want to buy it for like 200, but
felt like with Ray, seeing a 3-bet like that to 60.
Yeah. But it is cut off first button, so definitely some potential for light 3-bets. So Ray does jam on him.
But he
Wow.
does jam, and Justin puts in the call.
Yep, getting it in. Ray's pretty crushed and probably knows it from that quick call.
that would be fun.
Crushed her up
a lot
against
of help.
ace-king.
That flop does not help 8s.
Yeah.
Oh, a little help
A
there.
little help there.
Buy it, 100.
Doesn't
quite.
come though, sheesh.
So Justin getting the full double.
That's a big hand that Justin needed, and unfortunate for Ray.
I just like.
Yeah,
Well, I'm saying like you get
decided
into
to try to
the
flip with
1-2
8s, and it
players
did not work out.
The action
Yeah,
players. and
he's trying to flip or just
Oh,
fold a lot of Justin's hands out if he's like 3-betting light with even like ace-jack or whatever.
Yeah,
for me, this
It's going to be hard to play a middle pocket pair out of position against someone who's aggressive and willing to 3-bet light.
well, especially when there was, with button straddle too. I'm sure that changes dynamics quite a bit as well.
Yep, obviously out of position.
I don't want to be challenged. I don't want to play it at like a low variance, challenging table. I'd rather play a splashy, guy that just came from a bowling tournament. Like come on, bitches, let's go. That's why I love this game.
That's what we all want.
Yeah, well, I got this guy.
We have seen Justin willing to 3-bet light a good amount this stream from our point of view.
That's why.
Not sure how much Ray has gotten to see today, obviously, since he came a little later. Potential for some history there, too, because Justin does play a decent amount of 2-2.
Yeah, he
I
does.
think Ray
definitely.
as well.
Ray does play quite a bit.
Whereas if you didn't have history with someone, you might just like give them credit for a really strong 3-bet range and maybe fold 8s and you try to set mine then.
I had a feeling he made his flush down there.
But with some history, shoving 8s becomes reasonable for sure.
Players, guys.
Just ran into it there.
Yeah.
4-way flop coming here. A lot of middling hands.
Looks like Ray
in
is
the mix.
loading back up.
And
Wow,
flopping.
trips.
Yeah, flopping them basically dead. Checking back trip kings. Getting a little action on the turn from both Ryan and Aram. Oh, G-Man turn a 9 as well. Just has to dodge a queen, does Ant.
And
Dio's shoulders blocking the view.
yeah, with the is it dodge? I think so. Yeah, there's no
It's
paint
shiny,
there.
yeah.
It's Trey. He said shiny. What's shiny? A shiny Trey.
Well, it's partly just because, you know, from that whiting
Right.
shot,
Yeah. The lighting.
cards that are not paint cards
Uh-huh.
shine because there's not really that much marking on them. There's a lot more
Right. Yeah.
clean space on them,
Yep.
especially, you know, the lower numbers.
Do you guys all live here in this area?
It's a decent pot went Ant's way there.
It came all the way from Miami.
My girlfriend.
2.5 hours, 2.5 hours of tonight's stream
This one is
in the books.
Oh wow. Yeah, we are at the halfway point. So go ahead and show stats. First the V pips. Yeah, Rom 47%, Ant 45%. Yeah, pretty good V pips. I've definitely seen quite a few hands.
Yeah, decent amount of multi-way hands being contested.
We come 5
There's
hours,
the
2.5 hours.
profit and loss.
Yeah, G-Man up the most after that hand that essentially sent Jeff home.
Yeah, I must have missed it, sadly.
Yeah, Jeff essentially flopped the straight while G-Man had a pair plus a low flush draw. They were all in after. They were all in after the flop. Clean turn, but club on the river to complete the flush for G-Man that also paired the board.
Must have seen a little recoil from Jeff from that one.
Yeah, Jeff was definitely not happy about that one. Flopped the straight, and but I mean, G-Man again a pair, and he's got an open-ended, you know, straight flush draw.
Yeah, so
he's not going anywhere.
Standard situation, but just frustrating, obviously.
Right, and I mean, and Jeff, I mean, he over jammed all in. Like I think there was like only 100 in the pot at that time or something like that, and he over jammed all in, and G-Man just flipped in the call, and it ended up being a little over $1,000 pot.
Yeah, she's hanging out over there. I just keep
I still don't know who Lewis is.
Yeah, we don't know who this Lewis person is, and it's also not to mention that Lewis has been spelled 2 different ways, so I don't know who you guys are talking about. Meanwhile, Ram is rivering 2 pair. Maybe it's a Ram. I don't know. Maybe a Ram also goes by Lewis. I don't know. Just speculating at this point.
Yeah. All we can do.
What's going on here? Toss him out quick as please.
Oh, it's like a misdeal.
Oops.
It
Maybe a
happens.
sticky card or dismissing a guy.
It happens. Yeah, especially these cards. They're definitely a little wear and tear starting to show up on them. Definitely have been in play for quite a bit.
We'll trade. You got a lot. I got you. Wow. It's the best place in the world.
There's even better.
East Coast.
There's Mikasuki.
Yeah, that's new.
So Mikasuki, it's both. It's It was there for a while, but then it closed.
Ant versus
It closed in,
Ryan
like,
heads up
26
here.
When it opened 2 years ago.
And again, Ant flopping him pretty dead.
Yeah, these king ants for Ant have been pretty good tonight for him.
Yeah, if he's had trip kings a couple times, I know.
I live 15 minutes from there, so I live 45 minutes from the Hard Rock. Sometimes when I don't want to make that drive, I just make a soup.
But you're 30 minutes from a lot of different routes. You got Magic City.
I haven't been to any of those. Straddle. I like the Hard Rock.
Hey, let me.
Yeah, guys, again, just a reminder, don't forget the double board bomb pot tournament down at Best Bet St. Aug on Saturday. $200 buy-in, round of each for No Limit Hold'em and PLO. Should be a fun time.
The Harris I hear is really good too.
Should be a decent prize pool as well.
Yeah, it's also, I think St. Aug's going to be pretty busy too, considering they're going to have that, plus their Clockwork Cash giveaway
Yeah, and I get a room there.
happening as well on Saturday, which, I mean, the Clockwork Cash giveaways for all 3 rooms. But considering that, you know, the tournament's also going to be happening down at St. Aug, might be a good, fair share of action down there on Saturday. Might be the place to be, just saying.
Thank you. Thank you. How we make our money.
That's right.
Bottle, bring her a bottle of water.
Bottle water. Thank
You played the 5-10?
you. Yeah, actually, I have it.
Is that big one? No.
It's 5, 10, 25 a lot of times.
Not anymore. They just changed the rules.
What is it? How much?
7. Now it's 5-10.
Small open from Jason.
Because people were complaining about the
Ryan, like he was saying, wants to be
You
splashy.
always get somebody that wouldn't do it.
Puts in the light 3-bet.
Yeah.
A little bit of strife.
I think it was the other way. Like a lot of players.
Looking like G-Man. Oh, I thought he was grabbing more than that.
Well, it's only 25 or about too.
Yeah.
So now I got a 3-way flop.
That's what I think Lex even said. He doesn't play like anymore because they
King 5-9, nut flush draw for Jason. A 5 for Ryan. G-Man just kind of hanging out.
Yeah. See that 10 of clubs on the turn. Pair 5's still best, but it feels like Jason can make a bet at any time. Even
Which
that
he is.
amount might take it.
Yeah. Ooh, not so fast. Ryan puts in the call. G-Man just no pair, no draw. Gonna have to let it go. And a 6 does show up, so Jason gets the 6 over Ryan's 5.
Shocking that that actually got him there. Now Ryan turning bottom pair into a bluff. Just not giving a ton of credit to Jason's small bet and then river check.
Yeah.
Would think top pair would go bigger or bet the river.
Jason does let go of his hand.
So good move from there from Ryan.
Like it.
It's funny how big of a difference that makes. making that bluff there obviously is a difference of $100.
Yeah.
Versus checking it back and losing every time basically.
First rushing guys coming to play high stakes poker.
Well, I may be ignorant. I may be ignorant too.
There's a ton of agreements.
Yeah. I just may be like thinking that they're.
There's a lot of like Euros.
Yeah.
Just move on.
Very, very diverse place. A lot of people from a lot of different places here. A lot of Israeli.
This hand, Ant has aces.
People from everywhere.
G-Man does flop top pair with his king 4.
So seeing the women there, it's totally different.
Ant gonna go ahead
Big
and
C-bet.
yeah, over bets the pot. That's 55. Seems definitely quite large.
And it's on a rainbow board.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's necessarily defending against flush draws or a lot of drawing hands.
Yeah. If you're nice and
G-Man does have top pair, but obviously no kicker.
Let's have a back door to diamonds too.
He's definitely considering, folding it.
Just let it go.
Feels like such a loss for Ant there.
Yeah.
That someone folded a hand as good as top pair to the bet size you chose. Now it's Jason, just hammering it up, kind of.
Yeah,
I tried learning.
definitely. I think one of those deals where you got aces and the flop is,
Oh yeah. Got a ton of
you know, doesn't really put your hand in danger too much. You just got a little over anxious with that sizing, or
Yeah. It's just, again, I was mentioning, obviously, when Sammy was playing earlier, just kind of betting the value of your hand too much.
right.
You're just, like, giving away too much with how you size your betting. I don't think Ant would really do that with a total airball like undercards or whatever.
Right. No, I'm
Even
trying to
with-
remember, was Ant the first to act there, or was it?
He raised pre-flop. I think Jason might have limp called or straddled and called pre-flop.
Right.
It did check to Ant on the flop. He was in position afterwards.
Gotcha. Okay.
But he still obviously overbet the pot when checked too.
Right. King 7 tray. So Jason and Ryan both with 7.
Yep, this hand's kind of the limp pot effect. Just
Oh wow, where'd that queen come from? Queen on the river for a Rom.
kind of a pointless river bet from Jason.
everything I can listen to it.
Betting 15 and basically never being good when you get called.
Yeah.
See that a good amount from a lot of 2-2 players.
So close.
Yeah, it's like more Portuguese and Spanish.
Kind of.
Little family there?
Yeah. Just a few. Most of them got out of there.
It's fucked up.
Play wasn't really a bluff or a value bet.
I'm trying to get luckily my cousins that haven't gotten drafted, fortunately. Their mom is like she's got some medical conditions, so we've been able to like stay home and take care of her. Hopefully it doesn't drive home much.
Ukraine's doing good though. Russia's not doing as good as they thought. You have to ship in North Korean soldiers. I mean, I have cousins in Russia. They're all super anti-nuclear. Super. The youth in Russia.
Oh wow, the case ace came on the flop. Rom flopped 2 pair.
Who wants to fight and die for poker?
Pretty sure we had a misinput this hand. Could've just showed a wrong folding 2 pair.
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
he did?
He did. Wow.
Yeah,
Or if he misread his hand or something.
Maybe.
His back
His hand is a chop.
He was in the Soviet Union. They had free
Wow.
healthcare.
Maybe he was afraid of that third heart that came out on the turn. Like, did he flop before that, or did he fold before that, or?
I don't think he would have folded the flop, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch the tape back and see that.
Yeah. Maybe the.
Because maybe he just open folded the turn or something weird, which would be
Right.
very unusual.
Yeah. I mean, the action tracker information kind of got input a little slow on the draw too.
Yeah. Let's take a look. Because I'm definitely
All right, so we
curious
got
about this one.
We got a button straddle and a blind raise from a Rom here with Jack 8 suited.
Oh, a Rom folded before the flop.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the action tracker
So they
was-
didn't pick up him folding beforehand.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes more sense. King of Hearts. Man, Hearts are running hot right now. Ryan's 9 still the best. And a 4th heart comes out. Kind of killed Ryan's action there a little bit.
Yeah, not much action to be had anyways with
No.
2 overcards and 3 to a flush.
No, not at all.
But in like a, it's like a house
Oh wow, this hand. 2 different players with pocket 10s.
especially on online when
Yeah, I'm going to take a guess here. I'm going to say we're not going to see a 10 on the flop. If we do, that might be a problem.
If we do, whoever has it in their hand better say something.
Yep. All right, so let's see a flop. King 5 deuce.
And his 3-way 3-bet.
And Justin does hold the 10 of diamonds, so that's why he's got a little more equity than Aram does. He's going to check around. 6 on the turn. Uh-oh.
Still Justin and Aram chopping right now.
Yep.
And this board is still pretty ugly for the 10s.
Oh, that's a heart. That's a heart.
Yeah, it's funny that you can see it from this angle.
Yeah.
Just barely.
All right, so it's going to be a chop between Justin and Aram. Unless one of them wants to take a stab at this. Not Justin, though. He's going to check it.
Ryan did.
Ryan does, yeah.
And got the best result possible for Aram.
Yeah, Aram ended up going to take the entire pot, so no chop.
Entire pot plus Ryan's bet, obviously, rather than chopping it. Pretty big difference.
Just saying, no wonder you didn't put a 10 out there. Oh, Kings again are showing up. This time for G-Man. So we're going to be heads up with Justin and G-Man. Kings versus 9s. Queen 7 Trey. He's going to check around. That's a 4 on the turn. It's like 4 spades.
I believe this was with a button straddle or under the gun straddle. Blind versus blind battle.
G-Man with the Kings. Going to bet 45.
Played a little tricky on the flop, too, checking it back.
You see, Justin, both those 9s are grayed out, means that they are not available for him. He does put in the raise. The 125s is Justin. So a little check raise.
Yep, G-Man's check back may have induced this because now Justin probably thinks decent chances 9s are good.
Yep. And G-Man about to say, you're going to learn today.
Yeah.
He just put in the call.
Doesn't really have incentive to re-raise it.
No. No. Now let's go check, check. G-Man's Kings going to be good. Takes it down.
We need another recruit. We gotta go over to the high guy tables. Find somebody nice and come over here.
I feel like people out there knew they would come through. I don't think it's been happening before. Just go and find somebody with the biggest stack.
All right, G-Man and Ray heads up here at 10 for G-Man.
I believe Justin called as well. Just the action tracker.
Oh, you know what? No, it's between G-Man and Justin. Ray is not in the hand.
Oh, Ray has cards.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, Ray has cards.
Oh, I thought did I just not see him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're hidden. Yeah, he definitely does have cards. Sorry.
So I think the turn was actually the Jack of Spades.
Yeah.
So G-Man 2 pair on the turn, Ray 9s and a gutter, and Justin open ender plus flush draw now on this turn.
Yeah, Justin.
30 on the turn from G-Man, call from Ray.
I wonder if Justin Nope, just puts in the call.
Probably good he did,
And
'cause-
that's a spade.
Oh, Justin does get there. G-Man trying to go for a little value. Justin does go for the river raise. So G-Man's hand, total bluff catcher, obviously. Justin will not raise a worse two pair or a top pair hand on the river for value. Basically, Justin's river raising range in terms of made hands is flushes, maybe a straight, I guess. So G-Man should probably fold this, unless he thinks Justin's willing to bluff with hands like maybe king-queen with a king of spades, queen of spades, ace-queen, ace-king, not even ace-king because he didn't 3-bet pre, but like ace-high hands with an ace of spades in them or something as a bluff, or some other random hands as a bluff. Typically people are just not able to find enough river bluff raises out there, so your reaction to this with two pair shouldn't be, oh, I have two pair, ugh, I can't fold this, it's too good. No, your hand's still a bluff catcher. And if your opponent's not bluffing enough, you should never bluff catch. Which G-Man does find the correct fold there. Justin, G-Man, and Jason in this hand. See the hands, have not yet seen the flop. 8-8-4 rainbow. Again, paired rainbow board, just kind of hard to make contact with. Justin does have a backdoor to diamonds. Pardon me, Jason has a backdoor to diamonds. Sorry, two J's in the hand. So he does peel. 7 of spades on the turn. Justin firing the second barrel. Sort of a bluff with the best hand there, working out. Oh man, ace on this flop for both of Rom and Ryan. Ryan going for a check raise. Top pair, no kicker. Not really a move that speaks to me much. In part because you're obviously folding out all your opponent's air hands.
What? 35.
Queen on the turn. All in from Ryan. It's just kind of off the rails, like out of nowhere type of hand. Seeing kind of Rom's demeanor facing this shove. Might just work out for Ryan. Nope. Instead, Ryan is going to double Rom up.
Probably good.
It's kind of a move that didn't really make sense. Like, top pair, no kicker on a rainbow board. Like, what are you check raising for? Just to get action from only hands that have you dead? Same thing with obviously shoving the turn.
I wasn't like slow rolling or anything.
No, I
I
just,
genuinely wasn't sure.
Looks like we have a new player in. So the table is again back to full strength. Ray getting a little out of line, opening 8-4 suited. Getting action from both Ryan and Justin.
Folding deuces.
Take it.
Oh, hey there, Lucas. Good to see you in the chat. Sorry about that.
Go back in this hand with us? Yeah. You guys protect your cards behind you. Straddle on the button deal. Just be forward. Okay.
Is it true they're copying the bad beat?
Top two about it swirling around. I was actually going to talk to see about it.
I heard them talk so. How much does it go up?
It's been up close to 500K.
Like, how much does it increase every day in this
I think
situation?
it's capped now, right?
Right now it's capped.
3,000 a day. That way they can do better promotion.
All right, he was back in.
Thing is, I mean, killing your own business. I mean, you know, you get that high up to 250K. Being for itself, it's not like they're
We'll cap it like at 100K or something. Something, what's 30K?
I mean, you get up to 300K, and Monday afternoon, you have to hold it. You know what I mean? There's that close to 400K. One day we were at 250. And you flopped a set of nines, you flopped a set of queens, you flopped a set of kings. The other guy had the jack ten of hearts for a straight flush. So set over set over set over straight flush. And of course, you could pull it. You know what I mean? But it was a five-way all in. But the ace of hearts wound up calling all in. It was like a what, $6 grand pot.
I heard that though about uncapping. I heard that. I don't know if it's true though, but that's what I heard. How much first? Hold it. 15 of them. Big payout.
Thing is, I mean,
mortgage.
once you got over like 100K, it's quad deuce. You know what I mean? Versus the quad hand.
Right. Double it up. They have 2 mortgages.
You sell your house and you get a nice apartment. 10K a month. You live nice for like 2-3 years and just try to hit that bad beat and go back to normal.
All right, we got a raise and 2 callers here. And Ant squeezing big with ace king for half his stack. That should be enough to take it all down. I see that this was a limpy raise from Ant, pardon me. On Mississippi. Through Mississippi. Through Mississippi. Like Jason knows he's gonna fold, it always just takes 10-15 seconds to do it. Some of these situations.
It's actually gonna be pretty funny if the bad beat doesn't go on cap now, because I've heard that from so many people. It's like everybody just agrees that it's gonna happen, but it'd be funny if it doesn't. Button straddle, guys. Big line here, buddy.
This table has definitely been a table that has enjoyed doing the button straddle.
And acting out of turn on the button straddle, apparently.
Ray does put in to raise the 15. 10-7 suited.
It just amazes me, you know, I can go like 2 weeks without being hit, and then you know, get hit, and then they start back at like 15K or 17K. I'm like, how much rollover y'all have in that definition? 30K. Yeah, you're right.
8-6 deuce flop. Ray does have the diamond draw.
Straight flush draw available.
It is.
Ends up c-betting. And Ryan gets out of there.
Looks like Jason now that we got to full strength, looks like Jason's calling it a night and leaving. Weren't full strength for long.
Nope, just for a little under, a little over an orbit.
Yeah. All right, this next hand, I believe. Yeah, this next hand, it's a little funky. I was action tracking this next hand, and action tracker froze up on me. so it didn't like input all the action correctly. I had to backtrack a few times to get everything right.
All right.
So just a heads up, it's going to look a little weird.
Tens up front. Opening. KW, our newcomer, flat calling.
Re-raise. 35.
Small 3-bet from a ROM.
Yeah. So
Just
3-bet
a
there.
35. Call from Ant. Look at those cameras move around.
Yeah, like I said,
KW does call.
it was a lot of, like I said, I was trying to backtrack and get caught back up on the action
3
tracker.
ways to the flop. Oh, I think I see a 10 there. It's 10, 7, 4, I believe.
Looks, well, it might be 10, 7, 7. There we go.
7,
Wow,
7.
flops a boat.
Monster flop for Ant. And I believe he let out.
He did.
Seen him lead out with air. I've seen him now lead out with a monster. Just bet and take. Yeah, that's just cutting yourself on both ends there.
Yeah.
Not giving a aggressive player like Ryan a chance to stab at it. Or Rom, I mean. Ryan had been aggressive today too.
Yeah, so again, yeah, sorry that hand looked a little funny. The action tracker, like I said, it froze up on me and it didn't keep KW in the hand. It folded him out, so I was trying to backtrack it to fix it.
Yeah. Shocked to see Ant not slow play that monster. Full house on a rainbow board. What's going to call you?
Yeah, I mean, your big pocket pairs are still in that hand.
So many more hands are going to bet than call you. And obviously, there's a lot of hands you want to let catch up, like anything that's ace, king, ace, queen. Those hands are nearly dead.
Yeah.
Fold 6. Whatever you want to do.
Just a walk on the blinds this next hand.
Just chop it up.
Let's rattle. Raise 17. Re-raise 50 in the one. Fold.
Ooh, a 3-bet from G-Man. This time
Heads
he
up, guys.
has it. Getting a call from KW. About as nice of a flop as you can hope for with kings.
40.
C-bet from G-Man.
Go.
God, kings have shown up a lot tonight.
Check. Check.
Turn did go check, check. Now KW.
110. Call.
Again, just betting that 5 for an amount.
And on now, and
And
G-Man.
knowing it's no good when you get called.
G-Man's almost got 1,500 in front of him now. It's been a great night for him.
Yep, he's been close to the most aggressive tonight. Making a lot of good decisions.
It's the button straddle.
Obviously had a little luck on his side against Jeff earlier tonight. The flush draw beat straight hand. Let's see, Ray 5-4 suited. Only opponent was Justin, so just a raise and take pre. Heads up pot here between KW and Ray.
Ray does have the advantage right now with the ace high. Does have a backdoor to clubs too. KW does go and bet.
KW's got the positional advantage and obviously the pre-flop raise betting lead from being the 3-better.
And an all in from Ray immediately. And Ray is going to take it down.
Ray just electing not to believe KW.
Yeah.
Which is pretty gutsy because obviously KW has all the big pocket pairs and stuff.
And Ray likes to get after it. And the few times I've seen him play
For
on the live
sure.
stream, he is...
He obviously ran into it earlier tonight against Justin.
Yeah, he definitely takes chances.
Maybe too many sometimes, but do like to see players willing to play different, make some moves. Otherwise, the game can get quite stale.
Maybe he's channeling his inner Buckies too.
Yeah, I see the Buckies hoodie.
The Buckies hoodie coming through.
Love those chopped brisket sandwiches.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty much always get one when I go by. If I do stop in. Three-way flop. You know what hand we're rooting for?
King 10-6 flop. Rainbow board.
Justin G, man, not liking this board at all. Under pairs.
And now the jack does show up for Ryan.
Yeah, board's getting even worse for them. Everyone's just going to be happy to check and see a free card for the most part.
Seven under river. Jack's gonna be good.
The hand does just check down, and the hand we're rooting for won. The Adonis.
The Adonis.
Doesn't have the best record on stream. It might just not actually be a good hand. I don't know.
I was surprised it held that long. A little bit about a good 10 minutes.
Button straddle, raise to 10.
Jack 8-7 flop. Aram flopping top and bottom.
25, that's my option. Fold. 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 Oh, yeah. Knew it was coming. Money is good. Thank you. Button straddle. Raise 20. Go. Fold 9, fold 1. Calling it a 4. 3, yes.
Ace in the window. Ace King 8 flop. So an ace for both Ray and Ryan. Ray does have Ryan out kicked.
30. Hold it. Go.
This could definitely get very ugly for Ryan. A7 was a hand he took a big hit with earlier in the night too.
Yep. King pairs the board. Ray's going to bet. Might end it because of the fact that the board pairs. Ryan does let it go.
And that kind of hurts in Ray's point of view, because you're not getting action from that. How many worse hands are you really getting action from?
Right, exactly, yeah.
Not many.
Also a reminder, don't forget the GoPo happening next weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, multi-day event. Days, flights 1 and 2 happening on Friday the 21st. Flights 3 and 4 on Saturday the 22nd. With the final day taking place on that Sunday the 23rd. $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. Looks like Ray back in it, and ace jack again. And another ace for Ray on a rainbow board.
Ace jack good once more. And as a reminder for that GoPo $200 multi-flight event, the starting flights are Friday at noon and 7 p.m. and the same times on Saturday.
Justin trying to
next week.
Justin trying to hurt somebody with the octocrab.
It's true. We haven't really seen much octocrab activities of recent.
Ant just barreling, just bluffing at this.
It's a bold move into 2 opponents. Ray check raising. That's almost as bold.
Ray does take it down.
That is very true, Rebel. I did see that on the Run Good website. I haven't seen any sort of official schedule for the Mission Run Good here in Jacksonville.
Yeah, I'm thinking that one will be, the dates for that will come a little closer, probably like mid-March, I would think.
Yeah,
as far as like
mid or early March, I imagine.
Yeah, as far as like what the actual event details will be.
My guess would be a $400 buy-in opening event with Thursday, Friday, and Saturday flights.
Yeah, that would definitely be one of them.
Probably with a 200K guarantee.
Yeah,
would be my guess.
I would say that is a very safe assumption for the first event of the series.
And I'm guessing throughout the second week we'll have a PKO, a make a stack,
maybe a double board,
a ladies event, a double board tournament. I imagine those will be kind of the big 3 or 4 events in between the 2 weekend events. Maybe we'll even have a Heroes tournament.
Maybe.
It's been a bit since we last had one.
Man, Ant's hit a lot of trips tonight.
And I'm hoping with the new Run Good series, some new dealer shirts, obviously.
Yeah, it's a change for you guys. You guys get to wear some different swag.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, like, of the series, I mean, obviously the WPT is probably the more premier series that we have,
of course,
in our room. But I really do like the Run Good series.
Yep.
I really do like the vibe and atmosphere that the Run Good series does bring.
Yeah. Bring some very good people around. There are some people that actually legitimately, in terms of tournament series, follow Run Good specifically. So, and not people that are sponsored by them or anything. Just legitimately people that play poker and want to follow that series itself.
Yeah, so especially with the Run Good, not only do you get the trophy, but they also get the rings as well for all the events that's ran. It's a good time.
You said ran, so I said good.
Once on the stream,
I like it.
Yeah, I would say expect definitely a $400, maybe a $600 buy-in opening event. One of those two. Probably 400. We're just kind of used to
400, yeah. Definitely a lot of fun stuff coming up during that time for sure.
Way back in the day in Jacksonville, they would have a monthly multi-flight event in Jacksonville. It was something like a $200 50K guarantee or something like that. That was many, many years ago. Ray with that light 3-bet again. King deuce suited. Ray is definitely willing to put in some moves tonight.
I mean, to be fair as well, Ray's kind of ran it back up a little bit. I'm thinking he's close to getting himself
He lost
unstuck.
that big one against Justin, so I imagine he's still down a couple hundred at least.
He is, yeah. He is down, actually, exactly that. Down 200. So he is working his way back up out of it, though.
High hand is the Thursday night in our King's Court. On Thursday night.
Yeah, that is crazy. It's like once a year.
Yep, we had obviously the first Run Good series here in Jacksonville 2 years ago.
It's crazy, 2 years ago, wow.
Checkpoint. Then we had Destination Run Good the year before.
Now we're Mission.
Mission Run Good, yep.
I like it. The checkpoint became the destination, and now we are the mission.
Yeah. 4 players to this flop. Yeah, with ace queen suited, nice looking hand.
One of my worst ever dealing moments was
10-6-2. Rainbow, so Ryan flopping the best
July,
one.
whatever. I flipped the guy's ace of spades. Would have been quad aces for like 24. So bad. It was like one of the last days. Check.
All the way around to G-Man. He's got bottom pair, and he does have a backdoor spades to go with it.
Ryan does put in the call.
And in there as well, backdoor heart, ace queen high. Ray has backdoor flush too, 3 different backdoor flushes. So any turn card that puts a flush draw possible.
Yeah, and there it is for Ant. Heart draw. It does pair to board, though, and it gives G-Man trips.
Yeah, pretty good turn for G-Man. People typically don't peg you for betting bottom pair. So this could get him some action. So that size will probably get him a call from Ant as well.
Yeah, Ant, who, again, has the flush draw.
He's got such good pot odds.
Wait a minute.
Getting nearly 6-1.
That little gesture at first, I thought he was going to let it go. I was like, ooh. But, yeah, I mean, he's definitely getting very good odds. Puts in the call. Ray, unfortunately, not anything going to have to let this go.
Now.
Yeah.
So.
3 players, guys.
Yeah, Jack on the river.
This doesn't earn Ant anything. It doesn't lose him anything. Unless he elects to do something like this. Small bet. I just feel like even if G-Man folded, Ryan would be calling this. No one's showing a ton of strength this hand. But imagine G-Man's going for a value raise here. Wow, just calls.
Wow.
Gets himself a call from Ryan as well.
Just trips.
90 suited.
Head back here.
90 suited, seeing a pot like that come its way, pretty impressive.
No raise? You could have mid-raise. I'm going to call it mid-raise. 8-1 in that bottom.
I don't have that in my arsenal. Maybe one day.
Squeeze a little bit of. Just a little bit more stress. Raise to 10.
I was just concerned about that lead, like kicker issues. It's like, what's he betting the 2?
Who's got the material?
Left wrong. Hey, y'all hard around here.
10 to go. That's all. All in from the 3 seed.
All right, Ryan just decides to go ahead and go all in with his remaining amount that he has left. Ray puts in the call, so essentially a flip here. King 10 suited versus 5-4.
7. Slow.
Well, 5 on the turn. The jack on the river. Ryan's 5 is going to be good. That's tough. Ryan does get the double there.
Button straddle, raise to 10. Close one. 10 to go. Range 35 and 7 full sheets. 9. Call 1. Raise 175. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Ryan with the 4-bet.
Fold.
Taking it down pretty with the jacks.
Button is good. You raise? Hot big man. Love it. Appreciate it. Button straddle.
Remember, man, I'll see you in 6 months.
Right.
Good for 2 years of these.
Of course, don't forget tomorrow, Valentine's Day. Big promotion that we are going to be running in the room. All 3 rooms to be exact. While it is going to be $500 every 30-minute high hands for our room, which is specific to jacks, there is going to be the Valentine's Day special. Royal Flush in Hearts will equal $5K. That is from open to midnight. All 3 rooms with our room, OP, and St. Aug. Now, again, remember, the 500 every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. That is specific for the Jacksonville location. But the Valentine's Day special is shared between all 3 rooms. Only 4 opportunities for that Royal Flush all-in Hearts, and that's where both your cards do have to play. If you do hit a 1-card Royal with the Hearts, you will get $500, and that is unlimited between all 3 rooms. Meanwhile, back to the action here. Ant's got trips again.
Monster spot for
How many trips does Ant have tonight?
His hand is pretty, I mean, his stack is pretty depleted.
Yes, and Ryan just essentially re-raised him to go all in
getting a full
here.
double here would be very nice for him.
And he does get the double. Wow. Well, all those chips that Ryan got from Ray in a hand, now they're going over to Ant.
95.
Absolute insanity right now.
He's good.
Yeah, definitely a lot of movement. Chase is coming back in. 3.5 hours of tonight's stream in the books.
So what you're telling me is it's time to show stats. That's what you're telling me.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Well, it's
G-Man.
all G-Man. Aram.
4 figures up.
Yeah. Aram's up 521. And then everyone else unfortunately stuck. Justin kind of even.
Yeah, this is the haves and the have-nots, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Justin just in the middle.
Both cards.
And then there's the V-Pips. Yeah, been very active. Ray, 51%. As we mentioned, he likes to play hands.
Yep. And 3 other people at or above 40. Nobody in the super tight area. Everyone above 28.
Yeah, it's definitely been a more active 2-2 stream for sure. Especially with all the button straddling they've been doing too.
Yeah. Ace, trade, deuce, flop, I see. So a wheel draw for both Ryan and, oh, pardon me, just Ryan. I think someone was in the hand that actually wasn't. Clubs come out on the turn, 3 of them. Bluff on the river by a Rom. And gets snapped off by Ant. Ray versus KW this hand. Oh, dream flop for Ray. Flopping jacks full of queens. Ace turn. Still trying to check over to KW and do some action. She does get it. Got to put in that check raise at some point, does Ray, so that puts an end to it.
I'll remind you next time. Fold 6.
Jack 7 flops, so both Ray and KW flopping top pair. Ryan does have an open ender. So if you see in the bottom left, the equities Obviously, Ray and KW don't have 0% equity. The equity tracker is just win percentage. Obviously, Ray and KW are chopping right now, so no chance of either of them winning the whole pot with the hands where they are. Ray going for a big turn bet. KW jamming for a little over double. And the snap call by Ray, so chop this pot up. Neither of them like that river.
Thank you. Can you help me with those?
Hold it.
C7.
Oh, you see it. See, okay. Never mind.
Check. Check. Check.
Thank you.
Buying pancakes. Every time it drops, it's like a wishing well. Make a wish.
Four players coming into this flop. Ace, king, jack. Big flop for KW. Top pair, top kicker plus a gutter to Broadway. Get some action from Ray. Ray with just a gutter.
Race here 15, 23, full 40 each left. Call it. Full 7. Thank you. Full limits. Full 9. That's a Jimmy.
Deuces end up good for Ant. Ryan did not take a single shot at it. One shot was probably all it was going to take.
Did you do it?
Got ourselves a button straddle and 3 blind raises. Ram going to 10, Ant going to 20, and Ray going to 40. And look at that, they all have pretty legit blind raise hands too. King, queen, ace 10, 10-9 suited. Around to Ryan.
I gotta look at it now.
I know he was the one that started it too.
Yeah, what kind of shit is this?
How did you do it?
He meant
Now this came all the way back around to Ram, all folds until Ram raises it up.
Yep. I think I'm ready to go home.
And Ant with what I would call maybe one of the most cliched phrases ever in poker, saying it's time for me to go home and going all in. Ray calling it off with 10-9 suited. We are gambling tonight. This is great. Ram really ran into it. In his mind, of course.
he's not getting invited back to this game.
What's the total? 302.
He just called.
He has how much time? All in.
I'm taking a quarter.
So 3-way all-in pre. Some serious damage going to be done to at least one person. Wow, what a flop for Ray. Gut shot, flush draw, live to the 9. And Rivers the flush. Doubling through a Ram and stacking Ant. Ooh.
And he hit a heart.
Ant was good until that river too, which is pretty annoying.
It's good for the stream. That's why I just kind of like splash it up a little bit. We have 3 viewers.
So calling it a night is Ant.
These are nice guys.
Second. 60 for 9. 2, 3, 4.
Now something we want to look at. All right, okay. Making sure I clear it with the ball.
The big one. Strong on the button.
I wasn't just a one.
So it was one big blind line, so you can keep it.
Like Groundhog Day all over.
They should come out with a part 2 and just replay the same game.
That would be awesome. Yes. That's supposed to be.
Right.
Times this place closed.
The whole place? Full.
What did you have?
Friday night, Saturday night, 12 hours.
The second I saw that flop.
I mean, you guys actually had good hands.
All right, it's just like a ball.
And honor him, blind raise. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look. Not gonna look. Well, not right now. I'm not gonna look, but maybe later.
I haven't looked at my hand. If it gets in this 10, I'll raise 20.
Raise 10. Raise 20.
40. I didn't look. It's good. Hey, we're getting more viewers this way.
Yeah, everyone's like, yo, you guys.
All right, we
know
can
this?
look now.
You
It's
gotta
like a bomb pot, ready?
I looked already.
I believe we have, in effect, a blind raise hand here. Pardon me, y'all. Ram does flop the best of it. Pair fives with the ace kicker. Still has the best of it, but Justin and Ray added open-enders on the turn. 6 on the river gets Ray there, too. Yeah, I believe this was like blind raise to 40 and people calling in the blind, too. Definitely some guys willing to put in some big action or big blind raises tonight.
Yeah.
It's
been a fun night, but obviously some people have been taking some big hits too.
We're not playing program. Hold on. Playing pie gown. No.
We have another raise.
All right, no look. So many raises I'm looking.
I haven't.
Sorry, I'm gonna look.
I'm looking.
What are we doing? He kicked you the start into there.
Well, he already looked, so he's.
Yeah, I mean, so you have to look.
All right.
Yeah, after 85. I caught it.
Ray and Ram battling it out again. Shit, King, Jack, 9 flop. Whoever breathes on this pot is gonna win. And it's just checking down. And deuces are a winner.
don't even know what's going to
Thank you. Straddle.
Take a break. Taking a break.
The viewers are just dropping off right now.
Or to drop something that doesn't exist.
Everyone else still okay?
Monster flop for Ryan. Middle pair, flush draw. G-man overcards open-ended. Ryan turns G-man dead, turn to flush.
See, Ryan turned a flush here.
G-man considering probably doesn't want to call with just an open or on a 3 flush board. Unless he feels like he can make a move later. Again, spot where he could have maybe tried to make a move. Thinks better of it. And he was right again, basically. Seen G-man make a lot of good decisions tonight.
We're down to 6 now. Looks like Ant's gone.
Yep. They had a big for the people situation.
Oh.
Button straddle by Ryan, 10 Aram, 20 Ant, 40 Ray. Comes back around, Aram makes it 100 with king queen suited. Ant jams. Ray calls off with 10-9 suited. And Aram gets it in there with king queen suited as well. So Ant's good with ace 10. Board round 7, 6, 4, 5.
Oh.
2 of Ray's suit, and then Ray rivers the flush.
Oh, man.
Ace 10 was good until then. Would have been one hell of a win if some just brick or board pairing card peeled off.
It looks like we're losing G-man now, too. Yeah, this looks like this game's starting to die down, unfortunately. Maybe,
It's minimized. It's smart decisions.
Really?
You got 2 hours, 3 hours? How long is the drive? 2 hours.
It's a drive 2 hours?
Yeah.
I'm 2.5.
I'll take a quick look right now, Rebel. I have a general idea about what was in it, but I'm just going to double check before.
I think you could pull up the. I think you pull up the past results on the website.
Yeah, I'm just doing Run Good Jacksonville 2024. There should be a card player or some other sort of event list.
Right. I do recall there's usually a previous results list that's up there.
Yeah.
So it's
Past
Stucksville.
tournament results.
Stucksville.
Right. So things
All right.
going here.
I believe I have it, Rebel.
8 for the flop here.
The first event of Run Good last year was a $400 buy-in opening event. 100K guaranteed prize pool with starting flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 2 flights a day. The Sunday event was a $400 no limit hold'em PKO. Then there was a kind of normal daily tournament on Monday and a ladies event on Monday. There's a Big O on Tuesday and an Ambassador Bounty on Tuesday. There's a 6 Max and a Heroes tournament on Wednesday. And then it all ended up with the $1,200 main event with a 300K guaranteed prize pool, starting flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So
Could be a pretty similar.
I imagine it'll be fairly similar coming up. Maybe
A change or two.
swapping an Ambassador Bounty for a Mega Stack or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe get a double board bomb pot tournament in there as well.
Yeah.
Here. Just take it.
That's what I'm thinking could
That's
happen.
me, you. Yeah, take it.
Obviously, the last Sunday of the event series,
Yeah,
of any event series at Best Bet Jacksonville,
The loser lounge tournament.
the Best Bet 500.
We're gonna teach people how not to play poker right now. This is it.
I would
Alright,
say
Let's go.
those are the tournaments you can count on seeing.
Yeah, this I feel like, guys, this game's going to be ending pretty soon. We're at the 5-handed now.
I imagine. I know Best Bet used to have like some kind of mid-major poker tournament series like WPT Deep Stacks or MSPT, kind of, you know, stuff between 400 and 1K buy-in tournaments basically. And Run Good kind of fits that bill too, at least when it comes here to Jacksonville.
It's fun though, right?
Do a blind raise.
It was fun while
WPT has their own mid-stakes tournament series, or at least kind of tournament brand called WPT Prime.
Reduced rake, increased tips. There you go.
Well, looks like we had a button straddle then blind raises.
No, this one's just a blind raise from a ram, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought we had a button straddle. I guess not.
Pretty
75.
action flop. Everyone has a piece. Ryan open-ended on a rainbow board, and Ray with the top pair. Ninth turn would be wild action. Ace turn will probably be the opposite.
Yeah, that's an action killer. But Ray did bet 25. Ryan probably gonna let this go.
Yeah, Ryan's still got a lot of outs to the
He is
nuts.
gonna play.
This will probably go check now.
Miss. I almost had it on the straight.
All right, so Theo is pushing in. We're gonna try to keep it going as long as we can, but like I said, I think the writing's on the wall here. I think this game's about the
Life support.
yeah.
And not even really.
There's no way you're laying down that hand early. Me? Yeah. But I was committed, you know what? I had an ace though, and an ace on the board. Chances you had an ace.
I think you let her on the flop.
No, I check raise you. You bet 25, and then when you call that, I was like,
It's like people do this shit with it. So yeah, then we went all in on the turn.
I was just trying to act like a set or something.
I mean, it fucking worked. I was just like, ah, it's the stream. I'll feel way worse looking back and seeing that I folded versus losing the money. That's kind of the math that I did.
We had more money. If we were playing 2-5 and we were
Yeah.
$1,000.
I was what a very fully. Fold 9, call, and a call, and a check. Bad beat right now.
This is round 3. Let's go.
Bad beat.
Not with these hands.
Appreciate it, man. No problem. It's right.
Queen 4 tray flop. So Ray flopping
15.
2 pair. Ray gonna take it down. Lock up CT will be there, Don. We'll be gone before then, Rebel.
And you could maybe lock up your seat for tomorrow's stream
Yeah, you probably could.
at dawn.
2-5 deep stack tomorrow night.
Button straddle, raise, 10. Raise $30.
Another blind raise hand, I believe.
And go. Heads up.
Even though it's pretty short-handed, we are seeing some pretty heavy action.
Yeah, we are.
Both players flopping flush draws. Ray also open-ended. Jack turn would give some action too.
Now Ray does catch an 8 on a turn.
25.
Gives Ryan a gutter. Pair 8 still good for Ray.
I think Ray did get himself unstuck now, huh?
Oh, I think so, yeah. I think he's up a little over 100, 200.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, he's up close to 300.
Damn.
So it's a good run for him.
Yeah, obviously that huge all-in pot with a Rom and Ant, big contributor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ray, pocket queens.
Raise it $60. Fold, fold. Said 185.
We got a 4-bet from Ray happening here. Oh, man. KW all in. Ray's going to call it. Oh, boy. This might actually be our last hand of the stream. Oh, wow. What a great flop for queens. And Ray going to take it down. Ray's queens are good, and yeah, we're now 4-handed, and that is going to be the end of the stream tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. For your dealers tonight, Theo and Chase, and for the Poker Professor Trey, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. Y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. Back at it tomorrow. 2-5 no Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game.